I don't feel like waiting another minute, so I'm not gonna wait another minute. Because I'm the heckin' boss. So I can do that. Hi, Omni. You are number 4, I think, so far. I don't know if I'm interested in the La-Mulana 2 DLC or not. Hold on, I gotta replug a cable here. Hey, thank you for the tier 2 21 months, Alpix. I really appreciate it. What a legend. Working day and night to add sick... Oh, no. Sick bot features and tier 2 subbed. Oh, fuck. Well, that's... I don't know if that's a bad omen for today's stream or what, but here we go. There's the cursed dino. Please enjoy. You love the transition. I'm glad you like it, Ollie. Recently, I learned what a year is. I've been thinking I was almost at a year all this time, and I'm really already almost at 12 years. Wow, that's crazy, Zephyr. Thank you for the 45 years. I appreciate it. True, Ceci, true. Watch Archive 81 on Netflix. Okay. Type that down for later. Type that down. Those are not words. I mean, they are, but they're not ones that are valid. So here's the thing about the La-Mulana 2 DLC. I'm just gonna show you. There's one simple thing that makes me very wary of this. Thank you for the 17. I almost said 14. That would have been rude. Would have been ignoring 3 months. Thank you, Garfeb, for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cursed dinosaur tongue. Here it is. No, that's not it. The DLC page. So here's the reason. Right here. The newly added map, the Tower of Awareness. I don't know how they want you to say that. Ranks with the previous installment's Hell Temple in difficulty. Wow! This is our gift to all the La-Mulana diehards out there who felt that we weren't doing enough for the fans and who just couldn't get enough. Buckle up because it's gonna be rough. Why? How is that a gift? the worst... They promised that during the Kickstarter. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want this, personally. Like, the worst thing about La-Mulana was the Hell Temple. It's a piece of shit. Hell Temple is just like... It's not like clever puzzles for you to solve, like riddles for you to figure out or anything like that. It's just, here's some bullshit literally just designed to make you mad. Please enjoy. You want to see me hate it? But like, if it was in the context of playing the rest of the game at the time and, you know, I did that at the end or something, maybe I'd be willing. But to just hop in and like torture myself with nothing else to, you know, to make up for it, I don't know. I just don't know if that's worth. I think probably not. You think La-Mulana is a bad game overall? It's for a certain type of gamer, I think. I don't know. It's weird because like there's a lot of stupid things about La-Mulana, but somehow it's still really fun and interesting. Play the whole game over again for better context. Ah, yes, right. Of course. Anyway, let us open the game. And then turn down the game because it's loud for some reason. Alright, 5 hours in. Nice, Admiral. Good timing. So, what was I doing? Where am I in my life? My foam miniature man life. Thank you for the 20 months, Brom. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Ah, right. We just got in prison. Well, not prison, but jail. Still can't get fucking proper frame rate. Love that. I love how the cursed dino tail turns from a thick ass plug to a spike, basically. Yeah, well, it's cursed for a reason. Oh, we got a bunch of carrots in here. Anyone there? Yeah, what's up? It's me. The guy. The hero. So what abilities do I have again that might be useful here? How am I going to help you? Maybe by using the ability that I have? Is there a difference between prison and jail? Yeah. Hello, you're familiar. Where do I know you from? Prison is like a... Anyway, you're pretty under-equipped. Need some help? Am I? Huh. Jail could just be like a single cell at like a sheriff's office or like a small local facility, but a prison would be for long-term imprisonment. It's a large... Like the thing that you actually think when I say jail would be the prison. I think I'll be stuck on this puzzle for a while. Good luck with the move. Thank you, Dimensional Shambler. Appreciate that. So what, am I gonna get the ability to attach to gold now? Is that what's going on here? You sit in jail to see if you go to prison or not. Yeah, basically. Or just for temporary holding. Some people never get to go to prison, and they just sit in jail because of overpopulation issues and stuff. Don't know if that's good or bad. Moving, where am I off to? Not far. There's a small house, like, basically next door that my parents own, and the tenants are moving out. So it's like a little 2-bedroom. It's bigger than the apartment that I'm living in now, so I'm gonna move there and set up a studio in the 2nd bedroom. It's gonna be very nice. I'm very excited. Okay, so we're here. Good luck, other guy. Where did I just come out from? Exactly. I feel like I should have grabbed something in there. Thank you, Shano Wolf, for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Have a cute dino tongue. The music is really nice in this. Gold. I guess I don't have that ability yet, only he does. Soon. Okay, so this is just zapping the gold. Not sure what the point of that is. Ooh, a gold chest. Force beam gold module. Well, there you go. How's my car? Ugh. They've had it all week. They had it from Tuesday to Friday and said like they'd look at it when they get a chance. And I got no phone call. And it, you know, it's now the weekend. So yeah, there's that. Why am I shooting it? Wait, is that what I want to do? I thought that would work. Shouldn't that be making a connection and like... What am I missing here? I feel dumb. There's gold here, it zaps the gold, it makes a connection here, which... I mean, what's the difference between this and that? Oh, gotta sneeze. Oh, that was a triple. Yeah, Garfab, they're really good. They are relatively unknown, I would say, but it's just like the collect-a-thon style game done really well. The humor is like actually good, which is nice. I feel like an idiot. What the fuck? What else could I possibly do besides connect these two things? How do I make it so there's like an ongoing... Right. That makes sense. Fair enough. I get it. Alright, can I use this ability to get up here, perhaps? Sure can. Okay, what if I just do that? Oh, that takes a while. It's weird. Oh god, it's an army, man. Oh, another wuss to train up. This training will be brutal. Lift those weights and maybe have a chance of getting ripped. Is that what he wants to... That's so fucking dumb. I love it. I need my new mouse pad. I haven't set it up because I'm waiting until I move where I have the, like, big desk with the space. Oh god, it's getting harder. I don't have enough mouse pad. Oh, I didn't go down far enough. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Every one of these little movements is a full mouse pad's worth. You can lift heavy stuff and look ripped. Sick. What's up, Gizmo? I'm doing alright. You can lift heavy stuff like giant boulders. Your cookie fell into your coffee? Are you like dunking your cookies in coffee like you would in milk? Okay, now we can do that. My dad, made 4 of the 5 frames for my acoustic panels yesterday in one afternoon. He only didn't make the last one because he ran out of wood. What a legend. What does this do for me? And everything fits nicely and everything. What is the purpose of this? There must be a purpose. To be able to stand on this, what does it do for me? Fuck if I know. I mean, like, it doesn't let me do this, because I could always... Oh. I see. That makes more sense. My dad will never make an appearance. Not gonna happen. For so many reasons. Didn't I already get up here by other means, though? Oh yeah, I did by cheese. So this is the legit way to get up here? That's hilarious. That is really funny. The dominating team from EU and Rocket League just got perfect swept. They didn't score a single goal in a best of 7. What? That is nuts. It's so crazy when shit like that happens. Who is the team and who fucked them? So I guess a lot of the stuff I'm about to be able to do, I've already done with my cheese previously, but... Free the Red Prince. So that must have been the guy who was in jail with me, so I gotta figure out how to do that. Maybe I can do something here. Speedrun strats. No idea how I would get in there. Yeah, I mean, like, I just found this by accident. Seemed pretty, like, easy to find. Like, I'm shocked they didn't see this. Like, there's something in there that's magnetic, so I can just, you know, go on this and then transfer to this pipe. Well, if you get the right spot, I guess. I don't know, maybe they fixed it, because I did that, like, without even trying to do it. They might have made it, like, harder to pull off. Thank you for the 13 months, Rora. Hey, did you know that pressing the big purple button makes you a purple dino? Happy 13 months of getting money from my wallet. Well, no, actually I'm red, but... but yeah, thank you. Also, thank you, Bystand, for the 25 months. Think I'm forgetting an ability? Yes, I am. Thank you. I have the ability to dash off magnets. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. How did I get out? Gaming, that's how. So the Red Prince is imprisoned in there somewhere, and I need to get him out. And it's probably something to do with getting up there, because, you know, I just got the ability to do that. And I guess this is where I came from? So I probably have to figure out how to open this door or the one on the other side, but how? Or is there a way in from the ceiling, maybe? Oh, there is a glass ceiling. I wonder if I could bring a boulder and drop it. Could it be that simple? I feel like it could. Did it just... Oh. Never mind the boulder. I guess I'm way heavier than the boulder. Okay. Yeah, it would just not be a good idea to expose my poor dad to this this stream, this chat. There you go, Red Prince. You took your time, and look at you, ripped, just like me. Yeah, I lifted a dumbbell 10 times. Now, there's something very important I have to tell you. Is he gonna, like, blow up or something? I don't know, this feels sus. Now might be my only chance to say this. Oh, he's fucked. He's gonna get launched into the sun or something. Yep. What did he say? There were words. Don't know what they said, though. Return to Cage Town. Hey, can I have those coins, bud, in that chest, maybe? Looks like I need the orange keycard for that. I wonder if there's a way to paint this orange. You must not forget to, thanks, very helpful. Turn to Cage Town. You mean I have to remember what direction that's in? Good fucking luck. Oh, wait. I have a map with a dick on it. A really wide dick that I drew. Oh, I'm glad I did that last time. I'd forgotten. Thank you, past me. Cage Town is where the dick is, actually. As a matter of fact. So that's convenient. Just follow the cock. Easy. Looks like it's this way. What did this guy want? Does that look like shiny? I guess not. What would be shiny for him? Maybe a gold nugget or something? I'll worry about that later. Oh, the green keycard was needed to get back. Okay. I'll hang on to it just in case it's used for something else. You never know. How could I forget such a lovely cock? You're right, you're right. Can I perhaps grab this? No? Fine. I just want to give my friend a shiny. Is that really so much to ask? Oh, okay. Let's do one of those. Yes, but why? It's just one shiny. For friend. You didn't know I was into chastity? What would give you that crazy idea? Find more upgrades to reach the 3rd floor. Sounds good to me. I love upgrades. Okay, let's see what I can do with my new abilities. Also, I guess I can buy some stuff. Pickaxe cooldown, gun damage, regeneration ceiling, crit chance. I don't know. I guess whatever you got. I don't care. Oh, fuck. There's a $200 pickaxe I wanted to get. Damn it. Yeah, it's 200 and I just spent 100. I could have had it if I got 7 more coins. I'll try to remember, save the rest. Okay. Let's just do the classic follow the cables. There's a quick one. Hey friends. Have you seen our son? He left 3 months ago. Our kid, how can we stop him hiding? Haha, is his name Waldo by chance? Okay, so now we could do the thing with the 3 shapes that I remember seeing from 45 years ago. Is this mostly a puzzle game? Because I'm still looking for some... Mostly? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, pretty much everything's a puzzle. It's a big exploration, like, collect-a-thon with, like, a cheeky little story. Funny lines from all the characters. But, like, basically everything you do is, like, a little puzzle to solve. It's pretty puzzly. So, circle, triangle, square. That one is... what? What are you? I liked the DLC. Okay, circle, triangle, square. So I think the one over here was circle. When did I get a VTuber model? I've had this for VR chat for a long time, but I converted it for use in VR chat, like, what was it, chat, like mid-December? About a month ago? So not too long. Okay, there's one up there. How do I get that again? And I guess I can come up here. do that. I just can't see which one it is, I hope. Hope it's circle. I guess I'll find out in a second here. Okay, it's not. So it's got to be this one, the one I just did, and then the one over by the door. Here we go. Let's turn on the juice. Did I hit that? I don't think I hit it. Did I? Maybe I did. It looks lit, right? It didn't before. Did it? Come on. Ah, you bitch. I was so close. Okay, well, I don't need this at any other point, so I'm just going to preset this. That looks like a good way, actually. Oh, well. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Second try, easy. You fixed the delivery for your Quest 2. For some reason, your bank had your address apartment listed twice, and that messed up the confirmation getting it delivered today. Nice, thanks, bank. Okay, gotta go fast. You still talking about taters in the chat? Look, I'm sorry that you don't have the vocabulary to distinguish between a cube-shaped potato piece and a wedge-shaped potato piece. That ain't my fault. That's on you, champ. That's purple. Okay. Purple card. For what? Can I break these yet? That needs the diamond one, right? Yeah. I do not recall where this purple thing is. Oh, well. There you go. What is this place? Taters is not just short for potatoes. It's dumb. It's for potato cubes. Way less dumb. Wait a minute. This is just somewhere I... Hang on. Must be something special about being up there in particular. What do you call potatoes cut in half spheres? Half a potato. I guess. Don't really have a special word for that one. Oh. Probably should have used my eyeballs. I don't know, I just looked at all this and thought it was like something new, so... Got distracted. Hi. When I head to the beach with my favorite anvil, I always get a real nasty electric shock. That's a hard puzzle, yeah. Almost impossible. Okay. So... I mean, I always bring an anvil to the beach. Help, Mom! My boy! What? Did you not see this anvil right here? Everything can be solved with an anvil. Oh, do I need to have two things happening? Oh, it fell. Oops. Stay put. Eyeball usage is tricky. Oh, believe me, I know. Thank you, scary man. Can't thank you enough for letting my boy out. Oh, wait, I can thank you enough. Okay. You're welcome, I guess. Hello. Some kind of electric shield. Weird. Can I smack him? The fuck am I supposed to do with you? Oh? Alright. Guess we'll keep going down. Come with me, friend. What is that? Oh, it turned off their shield generator, I guess. That's so dumb, but so great. Thank you, Isha, for the 71 months. I appreciate it. Random gets you a yellow dino. Sucks to suck. Can I see my ripped abs? Let's find out. Not really. Unfortunately. What do I get over there? mean, I guess I can just kill him like that, but... Something gonna open up now? Ah, the door. Right, that makes sense. Fair. Will we ever get the brown dino back? I mean, if you roll 1 out of 7 or 8 or whatever it is, then sure. Why not? That yellow dino was the last of your channel points. Spent them all in pursuit of the rainbow. RIP. That's unfortunate. Fuck, fine. I'll throw a pickaxe instead. There we go. Love how dumb that is. Smack, 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 smack. Can't wait till it gets even faster. Imagine spending channel points. Imagine not spending channel points on Dino Color every chance you get. Why would you not? Are you crazy? Definitely the best use of your points. I thought this electricity killed enemies a minute ago, and now it doesn't seem to. It's weird. You really gonna stay all the way up there, you fucking cheater? Oh, wait. Get fucking wrecked, idiot. Okay. Fine. Be like that. Oh, see, like, it hurts them. That's weird. I guess it just doesn't hurt some enemies. Fair enough. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, can't make that. Let me grab this. Skeletons don't get hurt by electricity. Makes sense. You know what? That does make sense. You're right. Oh, that's all metal right there. Rex blind. And I didn't reach it. Awesome. That Pokemon resists lightning. That's a fucking ugly Pokemon right there. Do I really have to catch them all? Can I just not catch that one, please? I don't want it. What? Oh, they're all down there. I was like, why is there a bunch of health bars on the ground? Oh, I guess I could get on top of that. Let me kill all the dudes first. That's an annoying amount of shields to have to deal with, I must say. Bruh. Come on. Die already. He's done it. Beat the big arena. It's the best you got game? That's your big arena? Pfft. Easy. Too easy. Where's the biggest arena? For the real gamers. Oh, hang on. I see money. Cancel everything. Use your channel points mainly for feet picks. That's a good use too. Admittedly. Okay, there's nothing up here. Was there some other purpose to this launcher? Because I don't see really anything. Oh. Oh. Was I supposed to be able to do that? Because I did it. Nice. I'm probably going to get 100%. It's really fun to 100% these. Because it's designed in a way that makes it fun. Unlike many games like this. Well, there's not a lot of games exactly like this, but... Is this somewhere? Oh, this is back here. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to do that. Maybe that was the only way out. Well, I can't get back up now. I'm going back, because I feel like there's a chance I missed something in here. Just to make sure. I really liked how out of bounds you could go in the first game for some of the chests. Found that really fun for some reason. Pink Dino. Everyone loves Pink Dino. Oh yeah, I literally just didn't go in this door. That's certainly something that I missed. Good one. I'm glad I didn't leave. Well, I mean, that's not gonna cut it. Can I get away with that? Wow, that doesn't feel right. Is that allowed? Oh, wait, what? Oh. I'm gonna find a way to cheese this. Think they want you to close the door? Oh. Couldn't that soft lock you? I feel like that could no, there must be a way to solve this then. If you could do that and there's no other way to stop it. So what am I expected? Oh, right. That exists. Oh, it doesn't work. Please don't call the police. I'm too young. Sorry, Rex, you gotta start over now. That's fair. Oh, no. Okay. What do they actually expect from me here? Kind of not sure at all. Just knock on the door. And there's clearly something up there, but I can't reach that. There's nothing metal to launch off of. Not soft lock, don't worry. This game seems really good about avoiding that, so this would be such an obvious one for them to miss. I don't think it's gonna be a soft lock. What am I missing? I feel dumb. I feel really dumb. Yeah, I just don't know what I'm supposed to be seeing here. Rex ... Maybe? Probably? What's up, Hope John Wick? For summer, you should give Rexby a kiddie swimming pool, then we would finally get a bathtub stream. Hey, don't loot the dino. How dare you? What about if you try the thing? Oh, I didn't think about the thing. See, that didn't even occur to me. That's not wood that I'm allowed to use, at least. Can't do anything with this board. There's no gold to tether to. Man, what? What revelation am I supposed to have here? I believe that I'm not soft locked. I believe you. I'd be very surprised if this game allowed a soft lock. Man, I almost got that. There's gotta be a way to get up there. What in the fuck, dude? I don't understand, man. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is the cord attached directly to the block? This doesn't work, right? Epic. So I was just slightly out of range before. Good. Good. Very cool. I thought I was hitting it and it wasn't breaking, but no. Not so. This looks like a place that enemies would spawn. Oh, no, there's people. A family hanging out next to a fire pipe for some reason. Who put access to the beach behind a fire pipe? Wow, he also called it a fire pipe. That's wild. Are we in a video game or is this stuff in the way for an actual reason? But the beach is right there, Mom. Oh man, this room, good luck. That's what I like to hear. You think I need luck? Have you not gotten enough proof that I'm an epic gamer yet? After that last demonstration? Would have thought that's all you need. Must realize that nothing can stop me. Didn't place that high enough. Well, let's just make sure. There. There's no way we're not making that. I just cut myself on the razor blade. Nice. Okay. There. He's done it. That opens a hatch for 3 coins. Okay. Good thing there's an anvil right there. What if I then shot that off and squished myself? That wouldn't be ideal, I imagine. Oh shit, actual rainbow dino. The color that best represents the feeling of being chosen at random. Well, there you go. I guess the anvil would be used here to maintain a charge if I had one, perhaps. In the meantime, let's look around and see what else there is. It's probably some other thing. And again, I don't really see anything else. Oh look, the fire doesn't render if you're far enough away. Just do that, guys, then you can go past. Just go past without going close. You finally saw the rainbow dino. Nice. Congrats. Rainbow dino is so good. Definitely my favorite. Where am I supposed to get an electric charge from here?
Wahoo.
Just respawns the anvil, I imagine. Yep. Wahoo. Thank you for the 17 months, Metries. Fuck your brown. Kind of lost. I did notice the bottom of this was wood, but I don't know how that's relevant, really. Like, I can... guess I could do that. If I want to. I don't know, man. What do you want from me? You can also pass a current using your own body. It needs to be an ongoing charge. Like, there's nothing I can do with just this. This is your favorite room, most satisfying puzzles in the game. It's funny seeing that comment right next to some of the puzzles are so weird the solutions feel like a cheese instead of a real solution. Oh boy. I'm just not... I can see there's a cable going down there. That's just for the launcher. That's nothing. You have PTSD from this room. Oh god. The last time I heard that, it was like the worst thing that ever happened to me. The last time I heard it from you, I mean, Tyler. That brings me fear, and a lot of it. Hang on a minute. That's just the way back. Nothing. I mean, there's this gold. Could I see that from there, maybe? Maybe that's it. Doubt it, though. What happened the last time? It was a puzzle in Baba's U that was just nightmarish. Like, I had to redo it, like, literally 6 times, and each time you had to do, like, a weirder and harder solution. It was rough. Wait, there's a nail right there. Where's that gold? Wouldn't it be, like, right there? Oh, yeah. No, that would be cheese if you could pull it off. I mean, then again... Wait, isn't the anvil metal? Hang on a minute. Wouldn't I be able to launch off of the anvil? Onto that nail? that work? No, it doesn't work if it's not stable. Dang. This puzzle was bullshit. Was it now? Well, this is gonna be cathartic because I'm about to cheese it. Oh, you can't even stand on that. Damn. They saw me coming a mile away. Oh! No, they didn't. They didn't see shit. How did I get that? Wait, you can walk here? Ah! Who needs to solve puzzles? Easy. Too easy. Hey, unlock the shortcut, baby. What was I supposed to do? Very confused, but the worst part is still ahead. I kind of want to know, like, what the solution was supposed to be, though. So, like, what else is there that I could even make use of here? I don't get it. Could I have seen this? Unlikely. There is a nail right there. I mean, like, why would that be there if they didn't want me to reach it? No, no vulva. I saw that nail, that's what I was trying to get to, and this button gave me just the little extra bit of height I needed. I mean, there's the razor blades, I guess. What can I do with an anvil? Why is there $1 on my floor? Crown. Okay. What can you do with an anvil? The guy mentioned that an anvil got him like electrocuted when he went to the beach or something. I don't fucking know. What if I do that? It does nothing, unsurprisingly. Why would it? Why the heck would that do anything? I just don't understand what this is supposed to do. It's not like there's water around here. I see there's a battery up there, and there was a spot for a battery. I believe that's for the next bit. I'm trying to do right by the game and actually solve the puzzle, but just don't know what it wants. Like, the only thing that you can interact with really is this. This is metal, I guess. I don't know what that could possibly mean. There's also wood at the bottom of it for some reason. There's a band-aid right there. There's band-aids holding up the cable. I don't have anything to burn, though. If I had a match, I could try burning those. I don't know why I would do anything, but... This makes no sense. On a scale of 0 being this puzzle is actually dumb, to 10 being I'm just completely blind and dumb myself, what would you rate this right now? From 0 to 10. 5, 10, 9, 3, 6. Thanks, very useful. Very helpful, chat. 8. Damn. You don't even know the mechanics and you think it's simple? How? Literally how? Makes no sense. Oh, that stays open for a period of time. If that's the case, couldn't I just... I thought it just, like, would only open... Like, I didn't even think it would open all the way. I didn't look closely enough. Because, like, I thought it would only open as long as the charge was maintained, which in that case was an instant only. Oops. My bad. Thank you, Jackson, for the 4 months, and thank you, Snapperbot, for the 52. Appreciate it. Okay, well, I got there, eventually. Now we can see what else is going on here. So to do that, we need the green, which is the battery, which is over there. That's easy enough. Literally just jump across and get the battery. Where's the puzzle? Weird. I wonder if I have to have this go up. Can I do that? No. See what happens if I go to this gold, though. What's the point of being here? Can't reach over there, but isn't that metal? Yeah, so I can do that. Might be able to make this. There we go. I know this is, like, not the main puzzle, but there's clearly something up there. I don't think I'm going to be reaching it with my current upgrades, though. Unfortunately. Unless... I'm so good! How am I this good at cheesing? It's not fair. Oh wow, he's cracked, I know, right? I can't be stopped, dude. Just gonna cheese everything at this rate. Not entirely sure what that changed. I saw that the door opened, but like, why? So it goes from opening that... Oh, okay. There's gonna be 2 doors in a row, and I need to figure out how to open both of them. From inside of here. Okay. What? Interesting. Very interesting. It is now almost 1 o'clock BST, B-Rex stream time. You are scheduled for a mandatory stretching exercise. Please comply or face the fatal consequences. Damn. I guess I better. Okay, stretching complete. So we need to either have these both going at the same time or figure out a way to alternate between the two. We got a magnet here. Thank you, it did know what to do for the tier 2. Appreciate it, in 62 months. Oh god, that's not what I...
That's not what I meant to press.
This is what I meant to press. Foot controllers are hard. Buttons are hard. So I can make a connection with the gold, but onto what? That would be too far, even if... Well, I mean, I guess I can connect that to that. Which doesn't really work. Because it's still going to be too far, right? Is it though? Maybe this will just hit. Ah, that's so close, dude. That's so close. Is that a Cheerno television in my chat? Yo, thank you for the 81 months, Charlie Pancakes. 6 3/4 years. Chat, get hype for tomorrow, because we're doing some Spelunky 2 with Cherno, and he's a Spelunky virgin. It's gonna be great. What else could I do here? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's obvious. Okay. As usual, I was like 85% of the way there. But my brain was too smooth to get the last 15%. I'm gonna take his Spelunky cherry. Yeah. You have everything you need to get into that chest, but your small brain simply doesn't have enough momentum. Wow. Interesting. What's up here? Some kind of cheese. Oh. Force cube? Spawns a block that can push buttons and that you can jump on. Yo, ability. Let's go. Feels like a random place to put an ability, but hey, I'll take it. Gladly. Is there anything... Wait, is that not just... Can't I just get this with a cube right now? You remember this being great for cheesing in the other games? Same, but it seems like I can't spawn it in the air anymore. Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. Oh, baby. Here we go. It's time. Time for the ultimate cheeses to be unleashed. He spent actual hours trying to cheese this. Oh, God. Hours. You'd have to be able to... Can you crouch midair? You can. It's kind of weird, though. Dev, stop this, man. They can't. I'm too powerful. Look at how high up that is. If only I could get on it. Ooh. It just sucks you down to the ground, actually, if you try to crouch. Huh. Maybe I can't do this. It just sucks me down. It's fake ground. Oh, is it supposed to be a ground pound? Yeah, in order to get in there, you have to crouch, it seems like, but... Can't do it. Not allowed to crouch. Stuck in the wall for a second there. That was weird. This is a different chest than the one that we saw also. Yeah, see, I landed on that and jumped, but I just hit my head. I'm not gonna try to cheese it anymore. We're good. Okay. So now... I can just do that. And then this. And then win. What? What happened to my cube? What the fuck? I think they just legit patched the cheese cube. It's possible. Did it just crush my cube and despawn it? Perhaps. Oh, what am I doing? I need to do that after I get in. Dummy. I'm gonna watch it. Gonna make sure I have eyes on it when I do this. Okay, I can see the cube. It just kills it. Okay, so you can't keep the door open with the cube. What else can I do? The only other option, does this carry a charge? Okay, well then how about this? How about I go back down and use the cube? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what if I just go grab the anvil? Good one. and bring it up. Can't I maybe then use this to connect the two things? Because we have the shortcut. Don't know if it's going to be enough, but I need to get a charge to there. But I call the cube taters. It's not made of potato. So no, I would not. Can this go on top of a cube? It can. It's just too far. It's just too far. No, I cannot restart the stream now that you're here. I did not get my diamond pickaxe. No, I had an opportunity, but I forgot and bought something else. But thank you for the 70 months, Dragon. Oh, oops. Appreciate it. Game is telling me my brain is not wrinkly enough. What? It just wouldn't do the thing. It simply would not. Get on. Oh my god. What's this magnet for? Why are you here, magnet? What fucking purpose do you serve? Can almost get on top of the whole thing. I bet I can, actually. So close. Oh. Hit up against something. Oh, come on. I'm basically there. Dude. I know it's not going to do anything for me, but it's the principle. Okay, it's like 3 pixels. Come on. Aha. Now. Maybe I can sabotage this. Make the crystal crash through the glass and get the chest that way. Is there anything else like up top on these rocks that I could... What is that? It looks like a little gold nugget or something. Very peculiar. It's... I think it might be gold. Wait, what does this say? You have everything you need to get on top of this white rock, but you're simply not clever enough for it. Wow. So rude. Simply not clever enough, you say. These radios, they're brutal, man. The radio is lying? I do not have the stuff required? Seriously? That's stupid. Why would it do that? Are you sure? Absolutely positive? The radio inside the thing is lying? I don't understand. People are giving very contradictory. I think that is not the case. It's not lying. You're 100% sure. Okay, hold on. Let's cancel everything. We're going to talk about one at a time, and I'm going to specify. So the radio down there saying I can't get there. Is that true or not? We're talking about that one. Only. Radio down there is lying. I need a new tool. Okay. I can get there. But can I get there with an intended method? Like without cheesing? I can get there. There's only one person saying I can't, so. As someone who is 100%ed both radios are true. Okay. Without cheese. So there's an intended way to get there. Oops. You stay there, Anvil. I was hoping there might be a metallic element of something there, but no. Not the case. Why don't I try to get the one up there first in case it somehow lets me or helps me get over there? I don't know. Well, I'll try one thing. Oops. You fucker. Want it to launch. Okay. Get the fucking anvil out of here. Yeah, stick to the magnet, please, forever. Never come back. No, it's not even close. I was seeing if maybe I could do a cube jump, but... I mean, not unless I could do it in mid-launch. Which would definitely be cheese, because they wouldn't expect the player to execute something like that. If it even lets you. I get a feeling it won't. Because, like, how would I even spawn it directly under myself? How am I supposed to switch it back after I'm in there? It doesn't make any sense. Surely it's something to do with the cube I just got, right? Yeah, we just got the cube here. But the cube won't prop the door open. If it's not that, I just don't know. How else could the cube be relevant? It doesn't carry a charge. Can't connect to it. My current abilities, at least. Yeah, this makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. What could a cube possibly do? My small brain simply doesn't have enough momentum. It's talking about momentum, like... I don't see how that would... solve this. Can I... do something with this? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I need 3 blocks. Well, if I do, it's all over. My small brain simply does not have enough momentum. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, no. There's just no way. God, there's one of these little fucking mosquitoes or whatever flying around. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Update on the radio thing. Both are possible, and you just did it the hard way. Fair enough. I wonder if the way in which you were dumb is the same way that I'm dumb. It's right there, man. It's right fucking there. What ability would I possibly have that allows me to go across such a big gap? Don't understand. Just doesn't make sense. Bet there's something hidden right there. You fuck. Making me look like a liar. What is a cube? I mean, maybe it's not to do with the cube. Maybe the cube can keep that open? I still don't know what that would do, but... Or keep it down or whatever. I guess I can't get back through that way. Why am I lying? I'm not, I'm Dino. What's my opinion concerning swimming? Are there swimming pools in Canada, or do you only have frozen swimming pools? I'm like lukewarm on swimming, it's fine. We have beaches. So, if I respawn the anvil, and I place it there, and I put a cube here. Interesting. I don't know if it just disregarded the cube or if it despawned it. What is your opinion on swimming without water? Doesn't give a fuck that the cube's there. That's interesting. I haven't gone swimming in like 10 years, so... But I guess I would just wear shorts or swimming trunks. It seems like they might have Dragonheart, but I'm not sure. I was trying to use it to cheese a minute ago, but I couldn't get it to work. Actually, no, I did jump off the cube in midair. I just couldn't fit into the hole I was trying to get into, I think. See, if I could somehow do this from inside there, that'd be nice. No mankini. No. No mankini, I'm afraid. Maybe, actually, hang on. Maybe that's what getting this up did? Dumb. What does that have to do with the momentum? Stupid hint. Stupid misleading hint. Okay, so that one's fine. But what about this other one, though? You cheesed that one too? Nice. What would they expect? Oh, what about if I get launched by this? Maybe that's the idea. So I get on top. Do that. Okay, connect it first. There, then get on top. It's easy. One bone. Momentum? So that hint seemed more appropriate for this, unless I was supposed to use that ability over there somehow. Weird. Anyway, what did that all do for this? The goal is to get past the fire. Oh, right. Right. That's what it did. What? Oh, that just opened the door. And the family disappeared. Okay. Brain acquired. Or not. The fuck? What is that sound? What does that mean? Oh. Interesting. Purple cube out of there. Is there like a hint for the... There's a red one up there. What the heck? And some metal to get it with. Okay. Don't know if that was cheese, but... How's my one and only favorite VTuber doing today? I am existing and puzzling. Or at least attempting to. It seemed to like that. Okay, it just wanted red. That was kind of weird. But alright. If you say so. Can I breathe underwater forever? Looks like my... Yeah, I don't have a breath meter. That's my electricity over there. I guess little dudes made of foam don't need to breathe. That's fair. Yeah, I don't think I have lungs. Rex is a bottom tier VTuber, no lewds at all. Wow. How could you say that about the cute dino? Any news regarding my car? Not really. It's been with the dealer since Tuesday, and they did not call me back. So they still haven't had a chance to look at it. Plumber, see that huge green crystal tower? If you've learned anything, you'll know awesome stuff awaits at the top of every tower with a crystal. Okay, then. Good to know. Thanks. Oh boy, another area. Oh god, that's a lot of water to search. That's a lot of water. Oh, I can't normally go down deep. Although, it doesn't look like there's anything anyway. Also, that was way less bad to search than I thought. Nah, nothing. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, thanks. It's very annoying. I did finally get paid by World of Warships and Raid Shadow Legends. And as of a few days ago, the balance on my line of credit, which has been a huge source of debt for me for quite a while, is 0. Feels great. You have everything you need to solve this puzzle. Go for it. I can't wait to find out that it's gonna go back up again because my car is fucking worth nothing and completely written off. No, stay out of there. Okay. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Oh. Okay. I guess that wanted a blue guy. We can't start racing until we hear an explosion. Right here. My legs won't move until I hear a loud bang. Come on, someone. That's weird. But okay. Was it a 2-hour walk? Your car is almost worth more than what you bought it for 5 years ago? How's that possible? Doesn't make any sense. If I could just get up there, I could drop the cube down. Therein lies the problem, of course. Chip shortage made all the cars go up in price. Oh, really? That's wild. My car might just be totaled, really. It just depends what these issues are caused by. Flowers would probably also work, right? For the purple? I guess. Yep. The engine's making a loud clunking noise. Could just be spark plugs or something, but who knows? And a bunch of the wiring got fucked from a leak. Don't have the abilities needed to solve this puzzle yet. Okay. So they fixed some of it, but some stuff is still not working, and then they're Note, so Dragonheart, when I got my car back last week, on Monday, they told me that they were able to figure out where the leak was. It was in the floor of the car. So basically, water was getting in, like, from my boots and, like, being able to drain down into the car and, like, accumulating under the floor. Random gets yellow, suck it. So yeah, they were able to fix all the lights coming on the dash, but not the windows. But they said they think they might know where to look for that. And I could just get it back into them. But then when I took the car, or sorry, they also mentioned this. They said, but it sounds like your engine is making a noise. Have you noticed that? And it wasn't when I brought it in. But when I turned on the car, I immediately noticed it was like a super loud, like, and then if you accelerate, it gets louder and faster as you're accelerating. So that's fucking great. So that's kind of the current situation. And then when I popped the hood to look at the car, to look at the engine, I saw a hole in the bottom of the windshield where there's plastic. So there's a hole in the plastic about an inch across. And I have no idea how long that's been there, but that also might have something to do with the leak. Awesome. Not really sure where to start here. Oh. Rex blind. Well, if I can get up here, then we can do this one easy enough. Which does what? Sounded like it opened something up above. It's also that. Which opened that door. Okay. Cool. No, not making that. Okay, let's see what's going on here first, I guess. I live in Canada. There's a lot of snow, and when snow gets in the car, it melts. And then boots get snow on them, and water sometimes. Okay. So maybe these guys want me to be stinky or smelly to let me in? Perhaps? Ew. Maybe the other guy likes the stank. Canadian snow melts. It does, in fact. Okay, they don't like the stank. Let's see if they like the fresh flower smell. Maybe they'll be so into... What? No! She stole my flower. It wasn't for you. Fuck off. Gotta dodge this fucking flower thief. And what'd she do? Like, did she eat it? What the hell happened? It just disappeared. Not that tool. There we go. Take the garbage out. And put the flower in. Why is there a sponge there, actually? Let me grab that while I'm up here. Alright, now I smell nice. Can I make the sponge cube smell nice? Ah, I made it purple. So you're telling me if I put something else of a different color in there, I could do it there, for example. Unless I can't get the cube out. Which I can't. There must be a way. There must be a way. There's a fire down there. Don't know what the purpose of it is. Did it... Am I extinguishing the... Oh, okay. Cool. So I extinguished the fire, which... I don't know what that's going to do for me yet, but I sure did do it. And then there's this, which opens from what? Yeah, this is just not getting out. It's too big. That opens from down there. Okay, which the fire was blocking. Got that. Oh, and this thing... Oh, that opened that. Okay, it's all coming together now. It's all coming together. So now we can get up one more level. SpongeBob without pants. That's my fetish. Oh, not sad. That's my fetish. I meant to do that. There's too many buttons, man. Too many foot buttons. Okay. So I can make her smell nice to make the guy be like, ooh, baby, let's go over here and touch butts. Or maybe make her stinky so that he runs away. Where'd she go? Come on. Dude, I always wondered what women did with flowers. Makes a lot more sense now. Did they taste good? Oh, That actually worked, it looks like. Don't mind me. Nice smell, but not my type. Oh, let's get rid of the smell now. Sex is when you pee in a woman's butt. Yeah, true. That's how babies are made. There we go. So that opened... I wasn't in there. Shush. Does she go all the way to him? Yeah, but it washes off. Okay. Maybe that guy would be into me. Maybe I'm his type. I can't remember if I tried. I don't think I did after getting the nice smell. Same way, Winter. You just do it very carefully. Not my type. Wow, that's crazy, Tyler. And sounds totally true. As everything on Facebook is. These beach guards can't resist an aromatic woman. Yes, we figured that out, but thank you, sir. Where do women even store their pee, though? In their butts. Is this what we opened? I think this is what we opened. Okay, what are you guys up to? Vacation at last. What of you? What does that say? Exo cannon? Looks like I could attach something to that or something. This is definitely a conversation that we are having. You unironically saw a post on Facebook from someone you know suggesting eating blueberries can cure autism. Dude, Facebook is a cesspool. Place is a nightmare. I saw an exchange the other day where, like, one of my Facebook friends posted shared something, like, encouraging people to get the vaccine, and, like, there was, like, 6 comments, I would say, and 5 of them were just, anti-vax people saying really stupid shit. Just the fucking vague, like, do your research. The temptation to respond is strong, but I've learned my lesson with that long ago. So getting up here allowed me to get that, which is inconsequential, but what else does it do for me? There must be something to bring here, I guess. They sure would, Terravan. Oh, can I bring the cube up? No, because that doesn't connect to that. Yeah, I don't look at the actual Facebook feed often. The only reason I have it, well, there's 2 reasons. Thank you, Elpix, for giving a sub to Petter. Appreciate it. There's 2 reasons. One is messaging friends and, like, events that I get invited to on there and stuff, and family, and the other is the marketplace. Because that's what everyone locally uses for, like, their classifieds type thing, the Facebook marketplace. Please don't give tips for puzzles. That's a really shitty thing to do. Nobody wants to know how to solve a puzzle. Why would I just want to be told that? There aren't any newspapers in your town? Do you think we're a town of 70-year-olds? I mean, I think people will list, like, a car or, like, an ATV on there or something, but nobody's selling, like, their old lamp on Facebook. That's for sure. I don't even see what the person is talking about, thankfully. This umbrella thing, I don't see it. I do see matches there, though. What can I burn with that? It doesn't matter what you try to word it as, dude. You can call it an observation. You're still helping me if you make a guess that's right. I mean, that... Sure you understand that. So the matchbox doesn't work. Can I make a stinky match? Did that work? It did not work. How does a matchbox break? Don't know. Am I blind? How long has this been here? Oh, that's for a puzzle I don't have the ability to do yet anyway. Not saying it's a huge deal or anything, man. Just, I mean, now you know. If you say something that could be helpful, you can take away my, chance to solve the puzzle myself. Okay, so I don't know what this is gonna do, but alright. Let's go see. Oh, it also lets me glide, okay. So I guess I could use that to reach those coins or something, but... that's about it. Unless they're gonna do something because they're in the shade. Thanks. What of you? Vacation at last. What? Why? Maybe, dragon. Sorry, bud. I need it. Oh, no. It didn't even work. Could land there, maybe. Didn't even fucking work. Let's try that again. So if I just glide to there, should be able to jump across. Nice. I love money. You put a link to an essay 2 hours long that explains NFT and crypto very, very well, explaining how extremely detrimental words, improving society they are. It's phrased weirdly, but... And not long after that, you had replies spouting nonsense. Of course you did. You can't, like, you can't post something anti-NFT without those guys showing up and acting like you're the idiot within 5 minutes. What's going on in there? Never noticed that before. It's very, very hard to spot, actually. What the... You don't have all the abilities you need to solve this puzzle. Come back later. Well, I'm gonna forget about it, but sure. Will do. What if I can light matches with, Hey, where'd the thing go? Did it respawn? What if I can light matches with the electricity? You've had NFT people tell you don't understand game dev when you tell them their dumb shit tech doesn't actually solve any relevant problems. Lovely. Yeah, you definitely don't understand game dev. Oh, there's a fire right there. Duh. And there's a battery that gets dropped into it, which... Can I just put a cube there and save it? It's really not gonna let me spawn it here, huh? For no real reason, just arbitrarily, I'm not allowed to spawn that there. Very cool. How about I block it with this, then? Fuck off. What do you think of that? Oh, it doesn't care much. There you go. And it's gonna clip through like it's not even there. Or is it? Thank you. I'll be taking that. Where to, I don't know, but I'm taking it. What about this boat, though? I should check out the boat. What does it say? Okay. Dude, cheese is the best way to solve all problems. It's the most satisfying of all. Yeah, I'm not sure what this battery is for. Not a clue. I'll leave it right here by this door until I know what it's for, and I'm gonna go check out the boat. Haven't done that yet. Whee! Oh, it's not real wood? I'm not allowed? Okay, what if I do the same thing, but with umbrella in hand? Or parasol. Real fake wood. Yeah, that's kind of the whole idea, McQueeb, is that it's not intended, but it works. That's what makes it cheese. Aha! There we go. That I don't know if it was cheese or not. Dude, that thing went flying. Well, I need a key for that, it seems. Don't know if I could have reached the top, but there's nothing up there, so... Okay, so the only thing here is a door you can open with a key. Where you get that key, who the fuck knows. What else is there around here? Glad you love water, dude. I'm happy that you're having a good time. Ah. Was that intentional? Well, too bad. I did it. Intentional or not. Clearly, yeah. Clearly intentional. What do we have in here? Secret area. It's a bunch of... What the fuck? That's a nice pickaxe you have there. Oh, it's that guy. ... I once had a great pickaxe. Do you like the look of this game? It's real good. All of them are good. Fellow red guy, something was made of diamond. Then it broke. Oh, perfect. Just the amount of scrap I need to finish the rocket. And? When I see him, he's in a world of trouble. Was it you? Anyway, thanks for listening. Take this achievement. Wow, thanks. I'll be taking that, I guess. For, I assume, much later. I don't know what that guy was talking about. Something about it. Someone took his pickaxe. Maybe it was a reference to the first game or something. Don't remember. Alright, what else is there to do up here? What kind of elaborate shit was I supposed to do? Supposed to have to do to get here? I wonder. Was I supposed to get through all, like, of this shit over here? If so, that's hilarious. As if it was Steve from Minecraft. I was wondering about that. What if I had just done... Okay, that feels like that's the intentional way, and that's pretty simple. So I don't feel so bad. I didn't cheese much. There's a chest in there with a chain facing out like a mimic. Oh no. They wouldn't put a mimic in this game, would they? I have no idea how I'm supposed to open that. There's a tiny green pipe. Let it eat you, bonkers. No thanks. I prefer being not eaten. Okay, well there's something. Apparently this is a secret, not a very well hidden one. Get up higher. No, nothing there. Another rare dino! Wow. Lucky day. A game full of references to other popular games having a Dark Souls reference seems unlikely. Yeah, I doubt it. That'd be weird. Where is that? Don't know if that's somewhere I've been in there or not. Okay, well, there's a blue door here that I'm not sure the purpose of. Can almost see in. What am I looking at here? Who cares? Okay, let's get back to the puzzles at hand here. So I was able to get up there, but it doesn't look like there's anything to to progress to the next level. Oh, you know what it is? You can bounce off these, can't you? So I probably bring that up to them, and then I could bounce off it to get higher. Could you use my eyes to melt some red ice? Is this a reference? Because that is complete nonsense to me. Do you need to play the original? Man, my throat is being a jerk today. Do you need to play the original game first? No, but you should, because it's like exactly the same and really, really good. You should just start with the first one if you're interested in these. I just need to figure out how to get on top of it. It's not real wood, apparently. First game has too much unnecessary combat. Maybe. Still worth it, though. What? Oh, you can't jump off that. That's... Or maybe I'm just hitting my head. Maybe this isn't for bouncing. Well, I guess there's this possibility. Doesn't seem likely to be the solution, though. At least the intended one. That looks like something, by the way. I wonder if I could float to it. Worth a try. Isn't it just gonna clip into that? It sure is, but doesn't matter. Ammo capacity. Alright. I'm just not sure what I'm intended to do right now. Maybe I can get something blue for the race dudes? Or make an explosion sound somehow? How would I do that? Doesn't the battery make an oh, maybe I bring the battery close to them. And then I light the match with the campfire and then I blow it up. Maybe that's what I do. It's kind of random, but it's a thought. Go through here. Excuse me? No, you can totally bounce off these. It's just I can't get high enough to get on top of it up there. Hang on. What am I doing? Oh my god. Fuck. Help. Police. Please come back to me. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Now, float to the matches. Do I even need to float for this? I don't, do I? Let's leave it there then. For later. Okay. Could this be... I wonder if I can blow up a battery next to that guy, too. Maybe that'll do something. Oh, that worked. Maybe if I come in from the opposite side as he goes through. Will they go again? Okay, that's mildly irritating, but sure. I'll do my cheese again. Yeah, there's a lot of Naruto. Jeez. There's a lot of Naruto running in this game. Would I like a tip on an easier way to get the batter? No thanks. No, I would not. Thank you for the year. Worteschlangen Rosnos. Kinda love pronouncing that one. Can't tell how fast this is going. No way this is right? I mean, I guess I could somehow extinguish the fire, which would probably cause me other problems. The cube doesn't work. It literally wouldn't let me spawn that before. It would not do it. It just kept pushing the cube away, but now it seems like it's designed for you to put it there. What the hell, dude? That's annoying. No, I wasn't dumb. That was not me. You can fuck off with that. That was the game. I was placing the cube inside the wood? That's fucking stupid. I was aiming at the top of this and pressing the button, and it should have fucking snapped it in there. That's not me. That's just bad design. Being above it made it not work, which is just the opposite of what should be the case. That should not make it not work. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I'll take the blame for a lot of shit, but that is not me being stupid. Legitimately. That was close. Just put that there. Alright. So I'm gonna try to throw the match. And run through from the opposite side at the same time. Oh god. Did I do it? Oh, but it doesn't stay. You're telling me he has to... But he doesn't even light them all up fast enough by himself, does he? It's really annoying how much I have to redo to get the match every time. Is there not a better way? Is that just magnetic? No. Seems kind of stupid. So if I drop the match from above, maybe? I didn't think that he was, like, going fast enough, was my concern. I've also just realized I had a shortcut the whole time instead of using that janky shit over there. Alright. Can you tell me about stuff that I think is a bug, but isn't? I guess. Guess that's fine. Wasn't the only thing I thought a bug, the cube thing here, though? I thought it was a bug. No, I didn't even think that was a bug. I just thought it was, I wasn't allowed. They didn't light out correctly because I was messing with them. Oh. Fair enough. Where the fuck am I? There's no way that's happening. There's just no fucking way. I guess I can just do it from here and then get up there fast enough, maybe? Wait, it activates that, okay. Alright, let's get another battery. Dude, I'm sorry, but that's fucking jank. Look, it just fucking... Okay. Battery here. And then go all the way up and do this again. get another match. I'm trying to get them to run through the rings, which will activate this so I can get up to the next level. You don't see the jank? It should be way easier to get that cube to spawn there. I even thought it was actively trying to not let me spawn it there. That's how bad it was. Only 2 matches left. They'll respawn infinitely. Sick. I just don't think that's going to be fast enough anyway. Most likely. Really? I mean, it's right on it, but okay. Sure. No, it does not have me. What the fuck? I even pointed at it from underneath and it didn't spawn it there. You have to specifically be underneath and spawn it way up there and have it fall down and just, like, if you try it any other way, it doesn't work. I am not going to back down on this one. Like, I didn't do a fucking thing wrong. That's just bad. Bro. Please. What's a bad case of Rex blind? How does that have anything to do with me being blind? Dude, what are you talking about? The game choosing not to spawn a block correctly is me being blind. Okay. Sure. Are you talking about something else? I mean, you must be. Dude, why is that not working? I feel like I hit it that time. Oh, that's annoying. I guess I'll just... Maybe it's fast enough if I just... How long is that last? Man, that's not long. Like, let's just imagine we're doing the launch. There's no way you're getting that fast enough. So you definitely would have to do it from here. Somehow. I mean, I guess I could try to drop the match here like I was doing. It could, in theory, work. It's just, that's going to be really hard to do. Kind of confused. There must be a better way to do this. Battery there. What is a reliable way that I could have? I mean, I guess I could put the cube here and put the burning match on top of it and then despawn the cube. I bet that'll work. It just, that shouldn't, that's not the solution. That'd be stupid. There's just no way. But I bet you it'll work. It's really impressive how far you've managed to get in this game without working eyes. God damn it. Okay, did I just cheese? Or was that legit? I cheesed? Nice. Love it. Barely. There must have been something similar that you could do. I'm not sure what. 1000% harder than the intended solution. Well, I don't know what the intended solution is. So, whatever. Like a reverse cheese. Wish I had a way to glide over there. I get it. I get it. Can't spawn that from here, eh? Fair enough. Sorry about your shade, fellas. I'll be taking that. There we go. Could I just glide from this launch? Nah, it won't let me. Alright, put that down there for a second. Don't fall off, please. Orange dino. Do it again, but the right way? I will not. You can't make me. I love cheesing stuff in this game. Makes me happy. Well, here's a problem. How am I gonna hold this and execute that? Well, I can see that I could do this. Hang on. Just chill for a second. Oh, can I hold it while doing this? Okay. I didn't think it would let me do it without putting the umbrella down for some reason. Time for another cheese. This isn't cheese. This is definitely intended. The guy even, like, directly hints at it. Am I gonna try to do Mary Poppins? Yes, because it's the solution. Honestly, don't think I needed the umbrella for that. Like, at all. So, in order to get anything else out of that, I'd have to be able to create a green ball. Alright. I don't think you needed the momentum launch. Oh, well. Either way. Okay, so the last piece of the puzzle, it looked like, was to be able to get the cube there, which I could just glide over to, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's very cheesy. Not cheese. Fuck. Too used to the word cheese now. A very speedy Mary Poppins, yes. Mary Poppins if she was a speedrunner. Local streamer becomes first person to cheese an entire game. I did that years ago. I cheese every game I play. Alright, one more launch. That was fun. Interesting. Became a seesaw. Well, a magic seesaw that tilts on its own, to be more precise. Oh, no, it didn't. It just had some momentum, I guess. What? Oh, I needed to keep over. That's what I just went to all that trouble for. Oops. Fine, I'll go respawn it. Oh, how else am I gonna get it weighed down? I can bring a battery, I guess. Be kind of dumb. Stretchies? After I solve the thing, I'll stretch. But no sooner. I doubt the battery is gonna be heavy enough, right? I mean, it's a fucking battery. I could also put the parasol there, I guess. Strat Rex? Nope. I will not. Not yet. I think I actually could have made that. Not quite. Okay. Well. Let's get this for starters. Still gotta figure out how to get in there. I have some ideas, but solve the main thing first. Just gotta remember that exists. Well, let's do this first. Make sure it doesn't fall to... What? What the fuck? It just didn't... Sick. It just like didn't glide for some reason. Literally, why? Why would that happen? Just decided it didn't feel like it. I caught a bad wind. Wow, who farted? Hey Rex, go stretch. Soon. Soon. Okay, now can I make it back? Sick. Really, really doubting that this is gonna work. Has Rex solved any puzzles in this area with the intended method? Yes, I have. I'm not that bad. I don't cheese literally everything. I get a feeling I'm gonna get the green ball ability now. What happened to the fucking battery? Wow, that thing is a lot heavier than it seems. Okay, that's all you need apparently. Yep, green balls. Question mark? Question mark? All right, it's teleport balls. Forgot about that. Well, that's gonna be super good for cheesing. Can't wait. All right, I solved this intentionally. Look, I set this up so that that guy gets distracted. That's intentional. Okay, I'll stretch. My rebuttal, Danny, is that planes are heavy as fuck. So, checkmate, atheists. Oops. My bad. Do you want to know the proper way for the race puzzle? Because it's high-level Rex blind. If it's not relevant to any... Oh. I see. So you light that and then you just drop the battery onto the large fire. That's, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oops. My bad. Okay, so what if that explodes right next to you? How would you feel about that? Yeah, get wrecked, Danny. Didn't know who you were dealing with, did you? That's interesting. If you were locked into your momentum from a launch and you try to teleport, you still keep that momentum locked in. It's like I couldn't move. Alright. Oh, I have possibly a less stupid solution for this if this doesn't work. Which it probably won't. Get the fuck out! Dude. Yes, give me that one. Fine. Yeah, I have probably the right idea after this. After this fails. Wow, an explosion. That's crazy. Okay. So, what if I just... Less stupid solutions are no fun. True. Very true. There we go. Wow, he did it. I'm a gamer. Okay, and there was also something over here. I believe that's going to be the main way to go up there, probably. Or no, maybe these are all side things. But can I hold this? Have everything you need to get in here, but maybe you should get someone else to solve it for you. Wow. Rude. So I have to get 3 of these in quick succession? How? Well, I'd have to stand there while the woman was running past. There's just no way. What? Okay, I have to figure out a way to launch this. Wait, wasn't there... Oh yeah, I have to figure out how to get that down first, which we know how to. It's with this. So that's part of it, but still. I still have to launch it. What if I explode a battery right next to it? I feel like that's way too janky to be the solution. What? How does that... Oh, okay, that's how you get back to town. You hope that works? Me too. I really do. That'd be great. Gonna have to put the purple thing back after. I love coming up with cheese solutions in this game. It's just so fun. It's fun because, like, the way it all is laid out, like, it's reasonably doable to cheese stuff. It's great. Okay. Now, put the cube back. You liked my umbrella battery solution? That's like a simple one, because, you know, it's not much different than what you do with the cube, but even doing like a little cheese is fun. Just because you know, like, you beat the game and its intentions. Alright. I thought it was gonna do it to me. Here we go. Did I ever throw batteries in the fire when I was a kid? I did not. Probably should have set that up ahead of time, huh? Okay, that's the one time I'll be trying that. What other means do I have of propelling this thing? Smacking it? At least we tried. It's gotta be, like, really fast. I'm gonna come back to this. I'm gonna go do that other one real quick. Why on earth would I Volva? It's a puzzle. I don't want to know what to do. No, definitely not. Yeah, let's do this. You fuck. There. Bring that back. Set that up. Should be able to do this without the parasol by just launching. God, I love that. You go so fucking fast. Money. And throw distance. Okay. So this pipe here is probably the fast travel pipe, which would open when I get back to the main town, I imagine. Is there anything else? Well, there's the boat with the mysterious key. Well, the mysterious lock. There's the mimic chest, which I have no idea what to do with. Was there a green receptacle up there, though? I better go check. Just to make sure. Make sure it's not that stupid and simple. Wait, I could now use green things to teleport myself in through gaps, right? Is that what's going on here? I'm not sure it'll fit. Oh, easy enough. Please don't eat me. Nice meme, game. Very funny. Now I guess I'm supposed to just... Oops. Do something like that. Still don't know what this is about. But alright, that's that solved. That was just the entrance over there. What about this? No. Didn't I enter through there? Confused now, because I remember doing that room. Oh, no, I entered through the water, which brought me to the... Okay, yeah. No idea what's in that room, although if I could look through that window, I'd have an idea. Random. No, brown. Why must it be brown? Let's just have a little peek here. Let's not have a little peek here. Not at all. Can I get there? It's gonna be tough. Oh, you? Thank you. Thank you for agreeing that brown sucks. Chat thinks it's a hilarious meme to pretend that the brown is great. I wonder. That's probably just like the main town anyway. Probably nothing special. It is good though. Why must you lie? What if he simply did not lie? Dude, that was so close. What if I could do that and then launch another one in midair? Is the cooldown low enough, I wonder? I'm gonna end up making myself have to come back a really long way. Let's see, did I activate the launcher? I don't even know. Because if I get out there, I'm probably not gonna get back in. And that might just launch me into where I'm trying to go anyway. Alright, let's solve the actual other puzzle over here. How do I get something green, so obviously that's the only green thing, to go fast enough to get all those? Just don't get it. Well, okay. I have an idea, I guess. Maybe I can... Oh, no. Oh, God. Love me some cursed game audio. What if I did that? Can I make people smell green? Just, like, deactivates it. That's weird. Huh. Oh, the deactivating is just because I can't fit into that space. Dang. If only that worked. Because I could have made myself green, I guess. I don't know. Guess that'd be too simple. What else could I do? All my ideas are good ideas. You get it? I wish I got it. Stream skipping? I've only dropped 37 frames, which is basically no frames. Seems like it's on your end, perf. Man, that's like really fast. Need to be lit real quick, you don't say. Those frames had families? Nobody cares about a frames family. What the fuck can I do to make that go fast besides blowing up a battery? There's a cooldown on this, too. You can't shoot another one very fast. Does this stay on forever once I do this? Does not. That's lame. Oh, so you're supposed to do that. Except with a cube. To block it, I guess, temporarily. That's just... This is the way out, so that's not what I'm trying to do right now. That would work, though. That one's fine. That's easy. What about the parasol? Could I bounce it off the top of the parasol, maybe? Like, lay it down sideways, and then... Let me just see if this works. It gives no fucks at all. Have we tried not being slow? We have not. What the hell else can I do to make this go fast? There's magnetism. But, I mean... it's not enough. That thing's got a launch, like... Even if I had movement speed upgrades, I don't know if it would work. If I had 1 billion of them, because, like, it gets fucked up when I walk through. I have not tried that. Hollow. Not intending to. What the heck, you sneaky fuck. It's so dark, I couldn't see shit. God, some stuff is really hard to find in this game. It's like pitch black. Green. If only that worked. I wish. What is available to me in this area that could conceivably launch something? It's like, the answer is nothing. Like, they don't get it. Did you help? Sadly, it doesn't seem to have worked in game. Couldn't you use this to cheese this as well once you get it? Like, could I not just... Okay, that's so stupid. Wow, that's dumb, but also hilarious. Come on, dude. Stop being distracted. Wait, how do I be there fast enough? Oh, I can teleport to it, fucking obviously. It's kind of the whole deal with it. Throw speed up. Okay. What did that do? So I was trying to see if you could cheese this, because you're not supposed to be able to get in without doing the normal solution. But when you try to cheese, he punches that through. That's funny. That is hilarious. The only mystery left is this ship, which might just be nothing. Oh, there's a... Fuck, there's a coin up there. I gotta get the coin. Can't leave without it. Very important. Still don't have enough for my, diamond pickaxe, sadly. Ah! Fuck. Come on. What about this? Is this like the normal way of getting up here? Just by using these. Nice fucking, what do you call those anyway? At the front of a ship. Nice that thing. Aha. There we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just teleport at the top of that and then we're good. Yeah, maybe they probably did the anti-cheese first and then realized it'd be a funny little puzzle. I wouldn't doubt it. Yay, 1 coin. Amazing. And then this just, it doesn't look like other locks, you know, that like I can actually interact with. Although Ah, there's treasure in there. The windows are too small for my orb. Damn it. Now I can't leave. Is there a key under the boat? Oh, there is in the water. I actually just saw it. So if I jump off the top with the magnetism on, I might be able to sink far enough to get it. That's great. Let's just try from here. Dude, I am so good at games. It's like not even fair. Somebody stop this man. Correct. Where did it... Sick. Amazing. Thanks, Key. You planning on coming this time? Thank you. Money! That makes sense for a pirate ship, doesn't it? Okay, is that everything? No, that door. That door is the final mystery of this area. There appears to be a businessman in there. Looking out. Maybe he'll open the door if I burn down his tree? I don't really know what the deal is with that guy. Or with that room in general. Can't see much. I think it's just like some guy's apartment. It's got a blue door. Open up. Can see a big skull in there. A coin. What else you got? Can't really tell. It seems like there's multiple floors involved. Can't get up from underneath, can I? Or can I? Oh, that's the coins that I saw. Okay. So that's that part. Only negative 56 coins, so you could have afforded the diamond pickaxe. Couldn't if you hadn't forgot about it. Yep. Did you get the secret that you said? I'll completely forget about that from earlier. Probably not. It might still be something I don't have the ability for. How am I gonna open this door? I don't really understand. Looks like there's another door over there, actually. Or is that a window? Don't really know what I'm looking at. It may be that you access this from out there. It kind of looks like that ramp leads into it, doesn't it? Why would that dude even have a door on the second floor that leads to a fall of death? Because of video games. The color of Rex's toilet. Oh god. Accurate. At some times, anyway. Come on. There. Okay. Off we go. I'm gonna check that out right away. Yeah, you definitely get in there from this side, whatever it is. Stop doing side quests and get to the main quest already. Who knew all this crazy stuff was under the sandbox? I know, right? Ah, a blue key. Fair enough. Ah, there's a blue key in there. Would you look at that? Right, not heavy enough. But... oh, you can totally do that. It looks like it's a double door, so it might still not work, but... oh, it worked. Where's that go? Oh, it goes there. So could I have just gone in through that? Oh, is that just a way out then? So this also... okay, so the button also opens that door. Alright, I have an idea. That might be cheese. I honestly don't know how much of what I'm doing is cheese anymore. Impossible to tell. Cool. Is that cheese? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. We may never know. I can already tell this is not the intended way, at least partially. Are you sure? Ah, plumber. This is my secret beach hut, a private space. Please leave immediately. Nah. I know you think there's some story progress here, but there isn't. What if there is, though? Said there's nothing in here. Turn back now. Once he gets an ability, Rex forgets about all others. I mean, what else could I have used there? The cube to prop open a door? We know that doesn't work. I have everything I need. Looks like it. But wasn't there, like, more to look at it here? Hold on. I'll be back in a minute, businessman. Because I wanted to try to get... Yeah, let's get, like, on top of this and stuff. Like I did now. What? Putting the cube on the button isn't gonna let me get in there because it alternates the doors, chat. That one's closed. That other one is closed. I don't, like... Oh. Oh, right, yeah, so you would... Right, you would... Put... Wait. So you would put the cube, teleport in, put another teleport, or no, you just remove the cube. I mean, my way was just as easy, frankly. So, Technically cheese, I guess, but barely. Frankly, a cooler solution anyway. No real difference, yeah. My way was super easy. I didn't really have to execute it. Slightly more timing, very slightly, yeah. Very, very slightly. Money. How close are we now? 26 coins. One day. Wish I had a flashlight in this game. I guess the cube is kind of a flashlight in a way. Circle, triangle, cube. Okay. Gotta figure out where the circle and triangle even are. No idea. Seems pointless. Green dino. Wait, what's this about? Go in, damn you. Go on. Go inside. Wherever you're going. I think that's supposed to be my way out, but what if I... what if I actually got that with some momentum there? Is that a Squid Game reference? I honestly, it didn't even occur to me. Maybe? Dang. What if I go up there and hit it with the pickaxe? And then immediately turn off the magnetism? What the fuck? Accidentally did a ground pound. It probably doesn't even work this way. Maybe it's to do with that. Okay, what are we actually trying to do here? Also, what's this about? There's a lot going on here. Let's just try to actually do the puzzles, maybe. I don't know. Oh, that just sends me back out, so that's if you get stuck. That's easy enough. Sure, there's more to it. There's more to it. Oh, is there though? Is that all I'm trying to do? Just hit that with a cube? Neat. In the hole, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice. Diamond pickaxe, here I come, baby. 6 more coins, which I should definitely get before leaving here. Here's some more right now. 3 more coins. That's all I need. Okay. Just 3 coins. Trying to get a little bird's eye view here of where those switches might be. Still don't see shit. Yeah, dude, where the heck? Max blind? Probably? Maybe there's one inside of here? Ah. Oh, that's that. Okay. Interesting. That makes me wonder if maybe there's switches over there too. So, this puzzle. What's the deal? Oh, I can't even... Wait, what? Can't even get anything in there to begin with. Oh. Oh, there's one. Okay, so that's it. That's all. No, wait, there's one more, because that was something else. Let's finish this for now. Maybe that's the third one in there. I don't know why I didn't think it was. It clearly is. I don't know which is which here. Nice, that was the right one. Okay, so I guess I'll just quickly grapple up there and then we're good, right? I only make the puzzles look hard. Don't know why I did that. I make all puzzles look hard. I don't think McQueeb needs to be told that. Ah, oh, fuck off. Damn it. I mean, the fact that the 3-block puzzle thing exists is really all you need to know. It didn't count me as having pressed it. Incredible. Love that. Oops. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Max health. Wow. Yay. Very important upgrade. Amazing. All right, that appears to be every single thing in this area, as far as I can tell. So I think we can safely leave. This game does have a lot of HP upgrades. It looks like there's gonna be 13 more from the looks of things. So that's nice. Stop that immediately. Make me nerd. Bruh. I'll fuck you up. Oops. I mean, what if I just, you know, don't? Okay, bye. Oh. We gotta get... Oh, okay, so that launches me well beyond that. Gotcha. Does this get activated even for a second? For a second, yes. I won't be able to place another one of these fast enough is the problem. I was thinking I could, like, place it and then teleport over, but I don't think that'll cut it. No. I'd have to put another one in there. Can't use these now. Okay, I have a better idea. Although this actually probably is stupid. So I'd have to balance this on... Oh, okay, it's scripted to be, like, reasonable to balance it there. Can't tell if that's quite right, but... Easy game. Wow. Quite the launch. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. It's like the whole game. Oh my god. Must have passed a million things on the way there. Yeah, I guess we're not going back there. Not anytime soon, anyway. That was wild. Oh my. Okay. I guess this is happening. Heck. That's probably the normal way to do that. That was really, really cool. I liked that. Oh, this is the last straw. Stop now. He had some kind of executive pipe. Nice. I want to go in the executive pipe. Don't think even I can cheese that hard. Are we end game now? I'm gonna say we're close to the end of the main story, but there's a lot more to the game after that, I've heard. You've never seen the 13-minute long 3-block clip before? Enjoy, McQueeb.
Wahoo.
Thank you for the 29 months, Iscariot. Am I gonna 100% it? Probably. Most likely. Not sure where to go from here, really. That ain't gonna work. I know there's a piece of spoon right there, but like that's way too far to launch anywhere meaningful. As far as I can tell. There's just no way. The end game upgrades make this game fun 100%. Yeah, it was like that in the other one too. VRX has this, let's say, condition where you can figure out difficult puzzles sometimes instantly, but easy ones can take him an eternity. I mean, to this day, I have no idea. Like, see? Like, what is that? I have no idea what the fuck happened to my brain during the 3-block puzzle. Like, it's actually insane. I really don't know. I have no explanation. Other than, like, streaming equally, you know, or leading to, like, very distracted brain. If you progress more, you might beat the game. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Guess I'll just beat the game. And then we can go hunting for collectibles. No. Oh, that was close. So close. Damn it. Come on. There we go. It's the purple. Does that work? Go, 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 go. Oh, you fucker. That was so close. Why is there lava under a child's sandbox? If you think about it, there's lava under every sandbox. You just have to go down far enough. And I mean, we are 6 inches underground. So, don't you want to keep playing forever? Then turn back now. Nah. Don't think I will. What the fuck is that noise? Is there like a giant in there? Okay. Not sure what that is. Or what that was about. What the hell? Oh god. What the fuck? What is in there? I'm concerned. And scared. It looks like there's something over there, you know, but let's worry about that after. Oh. A giant Buddha. It's a monster. A giant meditating monster. That's activated by a cube that needs to be reverse gravity somehow. Oh. When he hums, the gravity reverses. Alright. Okay. Scrooge is important. Do not interfere with him. What if I do, though? Oh. He has too much regeneration. He gives no fucks. Why is cursed audio always on time when you need it? Because Chad is super horny for it. Alright, so we gotta solve some puzzles, I suppose. Is this one of them? It's not metal. There's definitely something up there, obviously. I just don't think I can do it right now. Well, how am I supposed to get back up from here? Can I stand on? Oh yeah, I can stand on that. Okay. Never mind. You just drop your phone on your balls. Don't believe I have. That actually sounds painful. Like, I feel like a phone from a high enough height would be heavy enough to give you a pretty rough ball hit. Okay, what about over here? What's this about? Is it gonna draw? Nope. How's that one open then? It opens with something in there. Okay. So we need to get a charge to this. But a permanent charge. It's a giant metal ball. Which I can do something with. Not sure what yet. Hey, I tolerate fire better than they do. Batteries are so sensitive. Instinct is a lie, told by a fearful body hoping to be wrong. Dude, that guy can float. That's sick. You got anything else to say? Let go your earthly tether. Enter the void. Empty and become wind. I am free. Okay. Got a guy in the gallows here. I accidentally said living wage in front of the Baron. Poor guy. Okay, so I've got a giant metal... Oh. Okay. Gotta get a battery to there. Where am I gonna find a battery? Maybe this, like, charges the battery or something, if I do that? Well, I know I can make the ball hot. What? Why am I too weak now? Literally what changed? Oh. Weird. I have no idea what was different about that. Miku color. Wait. Wait. Bro. Dude. So I wasn't holding it, I was just magnetizing it. So it can't fit through the door, it seems. Yeah, too thick. If only I could just hit the boss with a giant flaming ball. What does a hot ball do for me? Don't understand. Now I can pick it up. Like, what? What are the rules? Either I can pick it up or I can't, damn it. Oh, the gravity thing. Right. Must be something else I can do. No idea what. The gravity does not affect out there. Oh god, Jada. If I got access to like a Miku hair model, that's something I could conceivably do. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go first, because in there it looks like I need a battery and I have no idea how to get one. Out there I can't make it up anywhere. What else is there? There's nothing to do. It's just nothing. Sure, free Miku hairs exists. Probably. You could probably just snag it off of a MMD model if you wanted to. I just don't. I don't get it. What is the point of you? It doesn't even, like, create enough of a charge to open it at all, so I can't do teleporter cheese. It's obviously something to do with this fabled battery that doesn't seem to exist. I must have to go somewhere else first. And then the ball is probably used to, like, blow up the battery on a timer by, like, letting it roll over to it or something. I must have to go this way, and I just didn't understand how. Well, there's something. That was, close? Okay, I feel like what I was just doing would have been cheese if I had succeeded. But maybe I'm kind of onto the right track there. Let's see. Put that back. Yo, hurry up. How can batteries be real if birds aren't real? That's a great point. So I can get up this high. No problem. But there's nothing metal for me to touch, unfortunately. I almost did that. That was very close. No. That was like very close. That ain't quite gonna cut it. Oh, what if this is attracted to me, and then I launch up, but then I turn off the... Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I just accidentally solve it? Interesting. And what has this done for me? There appears to be nothing here after all. There's not a damn thing here. The fuck? Epic. So the purpose of that must actually just be to get out there. What? Why does that affect that? All the way over here, but not me. Oh, it never affected me. It literally never at any point in time affected me. This is literally just the normal solution. To shoot this across with the zero gravity and then go back again with it. I thought the zero gravity was, or the reverse gravity, whatever it is, was contained to in there. this whole time. Oh boy. I'm a special boy. I'm a very special boy. Okay. Still there? Yes. Okay, we got a key after way more trouble than it should have been. That obviously has nothing to do with the battery then. That's just one of 3. Fuck knows where the third one is. This must be a self-contained puzzle, but like, I just don't see a battery. Yeah. Progress, technically. Like, there's no battery there. This just respawns the ball. Rex blind. How? Oh. It revealed a button. Oh, okay. Maybe he'll drop a battery after this. Let's see. Ouch. That hurt slightly. Okay. Phase 1. Can I have a battery, please? That'd be pretty cool. I'm not trolling you, I swear. I would never. Oh wait. I'm dumb. There. Fuck. Okay, I see that if I could get the burning ball up here, I could burn that. Which contains a battery. Okay, got it. This does what? Bro, get back in. Can you stop, please, sir? You love me just the way I am. Thanks. Ah. So that is going there. But it looks like I need the purple cube as well. So that opens that, but I also need to open this, which is probably done down below. Okay, there's matches. Alright, so if I put the metal ball in there, I can bring it up probably. Wait a minute. There's matches. I was actually just gonna... Holy fuck. My fucking brain, dude. Holy shit. My brain is incredible. You're hoping I wouldn't consider the matches? That's something I would do. In fact, I did for a few seconds. You want to see me get the metal ball up there? I bet I could have by just putting it in there. I thought that would have worked. Most likely. Will that work? Will it just kind of suck it in? Damn it. Suck it. Suck it in. Okay. So now I can use the ball to bridge that, maybe? Okay, the thing stays there. That's good. So the ball can electrify that. And then I can... What is it I'm trying to get to? I'm trying to get to that. Like, how does that help? It doesn't, does it? But what does? How in the world? It's just too far. Stretch another few minutes. Soon. world does that solve anything? Maybe if I burn that wood. I don't know if it'll work that way. Probably not. There's a reason I can make this hot, I'm sure. Maybe I can release this guy and he'll help me. Nope, just torturing him. He is currently dying from extreme burns. You've unfortunately reached the end of what is possible in this game. Thank you for playing. Yes, and in a minute, Toxic, in a minute. I'm gonna stretch. What else does making that hot allow me to do? Or what other... I just realized, like, this is for its own key there, so it must not have anything to do with the thing above. I'm a very confused boy. Damn it. Wasn't there something else up here, too? No, that's a dead end. No, this is the only other room. So this allowed me to get the battery. Having a green thing here and a cube there causes this door to open. But I also need to open this one. Oh! There was literally... What? That's it? How did I not see that? Oh, wait. Oh, but I gotta figure out how to have both at the same time. Well, not really. Just go through one door first and then they'll alternate. It's not really a puzzle, it's just I didn't think to look up. Oh no, the cube went away. Wait, does this also close that one? Oh. Okay. So I'll do that. And then I'll just do that. Oh. But I can't. I can't because I need it there. So how else would I make that fall down then? Maybe I can electrify it? Magnify it? No? Blow it up? I mean, it is... No, it's not quite making it to the battery. I get it. This is probably poor timing. I get it. That's kind of clever. I gotta put my cube back, though. Keeps getting fucked up. Gotta do it all in one go. Wait, but then... Stupid cube? What the fuck? Cube, why? How do I get this to stay? What if I could just throw the match instead from inside? You guys are so mean. They really are. They're so rude to the poor dino. I'm doing my best, okay? I doubt that's gonna work, but even if it did, it doesn't solve my problem, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. No, it doesn't let you. I mean, I'm pretty sure that idea was sound with this part. It's just how do I keep this here? That must be it. Something like that. Like these two when it's down. There we go. Now I'm braining. Let's go. My ball is not in there. I forgot the ball. Dude, get up. Thank you. But I got it, though. I got it, obviously. Just need my ball to... Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. I thought I ran into matches for a second there. I was scared. Oh, I blew up my battery. Yep. Yep, I'm really smart. And good at games. One more cycle. Or two. Get that out of here. Quickly. Finally. Jeez. That took long enough. Stretch. Technically, I said I'd stretch when I solved the other one, but tell you what, I'll give you a stretch bathroom break combo here. 'Cause I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. You guys can listen to this guy go. Okay, I'm back. The dino has no bodily functions, Chad. He is completely pure. Doesn't have anything like that. Alright, let's fuck this man up. Oh, now he vomits boogers. Good. Oh, probably should have healed since last phase. But here we are. Oh, he does not get stunned long. Or at all, maybe? No problem. Game's too easy. Fight back, you stupid beast. He's trying. I'm just too good. It's not his fault. Nothing this pure would ever poop. It's just not a thing. No talking then? That's not a bodily function. Okay, we have to go back upstairs for another battery now. And then figure out what else is going on here. Fighting a baby. That's a very large baby. He doesn't need energy. The energy comes from his cuteness. That's all he needs. Oh no. Don't go in the fire. That was not a good throw. You watched the 3-block puzzle? Nice. Hope you enjoyed. I think I actually just saved that with... That's hilarious. Okay, so we've got an electric current going here. The end goal is to get an electric current there. There's no way the ball will bridge that gap. I mean, I guess I could use my green ball there and then my body here. Then I would need... Oh, there's literally... literally a gold thing that I can connect to. That's an ability that I unlocked today. And then I can use this here to connect. There we go. He's done it. Took way too long, but I've done it. Alright, 200 HP this time. No problem. Okay, he does a butt slam now. No problem. And fist slams. Still hasn't hurt me. Oh, there he goes. Ow. Whatever. Honestly, pretty sure I could just tank this right now. Never mind, that was all of the damage. Jesus Christ. He was hitting me for like 1 or 2 hearts and all of a sudden like 6 or 8 or something. Jesus. That came out of nowhere. Ow. Ah! Okay, well, I win. That was scary. Inner peace. Alright. Well, see ya. Come back, you infernal... Hang on, let's go for a quick heal. Let's not go for a quick heal, because we literally can't go for a quick heal. Wonder if I could have teleported up to him. Not likely. So, we got a pipe, or... Can't I just go up here? Ah, magic wind. Of course. Fine, I'll go in the pipe. If I must. Hello? Excuse me? Oh, wow, that took forever. Where the heck am I? Oh, it dumped me back out? Ooh. I don't... This feels like a bug. Keep holding W. I don't... What? That time it worked immediately. Okay. Where'd you come from? I thought the pipe was disconnected. Why aren't these all active? Maybe they will be after this. The plumber just emerged from the skull pipe and our money has stopped flowing away. I did it. Whatever you did, plumber, I'd say you're our new hero. You're welcome. I'll take a bunch of coins. Wow, that was fast. Can I just get money instead of the statue? My statue, my glorious statue. I kept you safe. Me. If you can't provide your protector with his dues, you don't deserve his help. I don't need your help. I have all the abilities. Sort of. Bye then. It looks like we have the tools to leave the underground. Neat. The royals are waiting on the top floor. Hey, plumber. There might be more abilities and secrets to find in these old areas, but you can always come back later. Oh, there's one I haven't found still. Interesting. I am 3 coins shy of getting the diamond statue. The diamond... diamond pickaxe. Is there anything else I can do in this town before I go? They said they were on the top floor, right? How do they intend for me to get to the top floor here? I beat the game without ever getting what? The diamond pickaxe? Yeah, no, that seems to be just for optional stuff. Back out in front of Cage Town are the mining caves. Reaching them is a minor inconvenience. You're standing in Cage Town, the only true safe haven. The path down east to the power station. This is the middle floor, which connects that way to the banking district. That way is the resort. Thanks. All right, this. This is the deal. This is how we get to the top floor. I remember this. Hey, and we have enough money now. Let's go. Beautiful. Here's the way up. Let me go buy that pickaxe right now. Wait. Wait. Where was it? Oh. That was almost hilarious. Oh, there's another thing for me to get. Cooldown. Cool. Wow, that's a big cooldown reduction, actually. Blue dino. Something brown for Dins. Nope. Fine, I'll tell you Dins, Chad. It was, I tried the new plant-based chicken from Mary Brown's, which is a Canadian chicken place. It was actually not bad. It was plant-based chicken tendies and like a little mini plant-based chicken sandwich. It wasn't Beyond or Impossible. It was some other brand whose name I can't recall right now. But it's interesting. Hole's too big. It's probably, yeah, that's not even a building I couldn't get in or anything anyway. KFC has the same brand as well. But I don't know if it's as good. I don't know how they prepare it there. Also, bear in mind, Canadian KFC and US KFC are completely different. Thank you for releasing me. You're welcome. And what do I get? Stun duration +2. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, Canadian KFC has salt too. Salt is delicious. It just has other things. Also. Did you throw up afterwards because it was Mary Brown's? Wow, Mary Brown's is great. What's wrong with you? You must have a shitty local Mary Brown's. I feel bad for you. Palmer, you're here to save us? There always has to be a hero. Is that the same chump? My business has turned over 3,000 coins per second. What do you say to that, eh? How much do you turn over per second? Your mom. Mary Brown is garbage there? Wow, that's a shame. What can I do for you? Oh, plumber. Help, the Baron won't let us leave unless we work. Maybe work? You've given it 3 goes and it's nasty. You just have a shitty local one then. Trim the bushes, snip, snip, snip. It's honestly really good. It's also originally from Newfoundland, I think. So it might make sense that it's better here. I like it about the same as KFC. No entry without the Baron's permission. Okay then. How about I enter here then? This seems really buggy and not intended. It's literally a free way to get up right there. Nice. Okay, we need a key for that. Sure. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you for the 53 months, Seaben. Appreciate it. Mary Brown's can vary drastically from franchise to franchise. Yeah, I don't know. I've only tried 2 Mary Browns. Very well, very well. So where's my money? What? You stopped my flow of money, thus I am not being paid for my labor. This is not socialism? Ah yes, your labor. Wow, that's wild, Admiral. Don't be outrageous, you can't do this. He's annoyed we stopped his money flow? Well, what if we... Go on. Reversed it. Yes. Hey, Mr. Baron. You'll get your money, but first off, let the plumber in here to fix your toilet. Ah yes, totally not suspicious. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Has been playing up recently. Yep, and we just knew that. Go ahead. Come on, plumber. Wow, that guy's dumb. Baron better not be coming back. One time I looked up through the hole and saw a nostril way above in the sky. Nice. There doesn't appear to be anything. Oh. Hang on a minute. Please let me up. What's going on here? Oh, that's a key. Come on, what are you doing? Just let me up. So this was for the back of the building, right? Or maybe, yeah, it's from top. On the back. Dude, KFC, like, all the chicken places are insanely expensive now. It's fucking wild. All fast food is, but... Aha, you've collected the funds. Or have you? Wait a minute. No! What have you done? Oh, COVID's definitely part of it. Exclamation points. So earlier when I got the 5 plant-based chicken tendies, the little mini plant-based chicken sandwich, and a small tater wedges, and a small gravy, that was 22 Canadian dollars. No drink. Promise me you won't return this way. What was the achievement name? Oh, trickle-down economy. If I got like the normal, not plant-based stuff, it still would have been $20. You go first, plumber. It could be a trap. That was the gravy. Good. Mary Brown says good gravy. I'll go first after I look around. You guys just stand there for a while and wait for me. What do we got here? Ah, more upgrades. Beam elasticity, shot force 2. Oh, they want bones. I only have 1 bone so far. I need bones for my work. Find bones and bring them back here. There should be one set of bones in each region of the Underbox Kingdom. Oh. 6 bones. Oh, that one's scrap, okay. Beam elasticity. Neat. That seems extremely useful. So I need 5 bones for that. I think that's the only other thing up here. Okay, let's heal and then go in. I guess we'll just finish the story and then we'll start backtracking. Finally. Every 5 subs is enough to feed me for 1 meal. Alright, I'm in here. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen, right? The human body has more than 22 bones in it? I doubt that. That's a lot of bones. I want to talk to that man. What are you doing? Get down there and complete the game. Oh, fuck. Twitch doesn't keep half of mine. I have a higher split. But I can't say how much. The survivors from Red Town, they were here the entire time. Alright. You unwashed masses are welcome in Cage Town once you prove your worth. I disconnected this elevator long ago, so don't even think about trying to use it. I mean, 22 bones is a lot. You can join your fellow immigrants in renovating this new castle for me. Just think, like, 2 for your arms, 2 for your legs, 1 for, like, your body, and 1 for your head. 1 for your penis, so you can get boners. Palmer, what can we do? Shut up. Wait, what's that? That's only, like, what? 2 bones? My goodness. Is that the thing making the strange sound? Hey, he's friend now, suddenly. The beast has become our savior. Damn you, it's all your fault. If my monster couldn't kill you, I'll do it myself. Will you now? Take this. Just die already. Nice. No, not just because toxic. That certainly doesn't help, though. That's a big part of it. Well, bye. Is this on TV? I only know how to do one thing, film. Now, where are those rushes? Huh? Reference to something I don't understand, I guess. Hey, you're strong now, too. Sure am. I lifted a dumbbell 10 times. You found plenty of abilities down here then, eh? Good on you, plumber. Ah, little purple baby. Whoop bloop. Okay, I guess I'll do the thing. Oh. Yep. Supply chain's fucked. Everything's fucked, man. Everybody out. Nobody wants to talk to me. Alright, what crazy thing's gonna happen to make this not work out? Oh, nothing, I guess. Oh god, this ending music. Is this stream safe? Is this okay? I'm scared. I mean, what are the odds I get a claim for this? It's safe? Okay, thank you. Right, let us enjoy. Just sing along. Oh yeah, everyone knows the words to this. It says so in the credits? Ah, good. I remember the first game having great ending music too. Oh man. That's so good. The dyno doesn't pick up the audio? No, not anymore. I fixed that. Unfortunately. Yeah, this was fairly short, but apparently there's a lot of post-game content. It's like half the game. So that's alright. I really hope the actual Supraland 2 is like enormous. Quote unquote fixed, yeah. It was weird.
Lava und Schatten, Maden und Ratten sind nicht fröhlicher noch bunt. Pech und Schwefel, Krach und Nebel.
40%? Jeez. I feel like I did a lot though.
Ja, das ist eine klar. Der rote Mann hier mit den Hörnern ist nicht nett. Oh ja. Was ist denn das hier? Das nennt ihr Himmel. So viele Leute.
Yeah, I bet the guns. No, I don't, Attrigent. And yeah, it would not work for in-game music. Unless you had like AI to detect it and switch it to channel or something. So what is he singing about? Oh. Okay. Guess it's over. That was very abrupt, but alright. Having a plumber as the protagonist in a game is ridiculous. True. This must be the unmarked pipe, I bet. Let's check. Yeah. Figures. Okay. Bunch of pretty crystals. Bunch of variously colored people. Freedom Orangeburg? Came from Orangeburg. Ever heard of it? Probably not. Nobody ever plays DLCs. I played it. Let me in. My hubby's fallen asleep and locked me out. Hey, let him in. Surely the pickaxe knocking on the door would wake him up. Or, you know, a zap to the face. Did that really not work? He's making a noise, but it doesn't do anything. What the fuck? Well, I'm just coming in there. Wake the fuck up. Stupid hubby. You're welcome. Give me a prize. You looked so angry 1 second ago. Great, I get nothing for that. Imagine helping somebody and getting nothing in return. What do you think of our new place? I miss Red Town. It's quite nice here, I must say. I do like the giant colorful crystals and Lego blocks. Wow. That's a lot. This must be my fan club. These plants really help liven the place up. People tell me I'm green-fingered. How funny. Huh. Wow, those are tiny. Why do adults always need a fire or something? This is much nicer than our old poopy neighborhood. The old poop hood. Check completion stats? Sure. 45. 45%. Praise the eternal campfire. This is so much nicer than the old slum. Even the glorious flame is upgraded and more gloriouser in this new land. Why would they worship this stupid fire? Oh hey, I remember you. Interesting looking character. Our pilgrimage to the eternal campfire is complete. It's up there in the sky. Bro, it's just a campfire, bro. There must be an ability over here that lets me find stuff, like a radar. The fire's nice, but I missed the eternal candle. Remaining chest count. Stats. Shows you more funny stats. Cubes, jumps, knees bent, attacks. Okay. Remaining chest count is fine, but also I can't afford it. Roll up exquisite upgrades for the engaged completionist. I'd like to know where they are, though. No stretchies count. Red Prince? I know that guy. Queen Fanny said she saw his rocket flying overhead again. Maybe he had a false start, again. I wonder if the Red Prince made it to the house after all. Maybe he did. Because didn't chat say that the sequel is going to take place inside the house? Which is like actually really exciting. That sounds so cool. Sounds super fun. I'm making that work. What about quintuple jump? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh wait, isn't that a metal piece? Ah. There we go. Get me a cube down. What's up, lazy man? It's going all right. Enjoying this game very much. Unsurprisingly. I wonder if maybe when I buy the remaining chest count, another upgrade will show up for chest range detector or something. Well, that's not happening. Not without quintuple jump, it's not. Unless we do some crazy shit here. Maybe. I don't know, man. It looks like it could be feasible. Nah, not quite. Not quite. Okay, I give up. I'll come back. I'm sure that's there for a reason. Gotta be something to it. Let's see what's going on over here, I guess. Twitch voice chat's the same as chat, but everyone joins the streamer to talk. Imagine how wholesome it would be. Ah, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be so cool. That trick is only for gamers. Oh, that explains it. So that's just somewhere I could get normally. Let's head over here. There's definitely something. It's a big ass area. Literally nobody would troll. Of course not. Why would they? I see money. I bet you there's something up there. I'm getting up there one way or another. Stay still, stupid cube. What about here? This looks more sensible. Spoken copy pasta? Please God, no. Anything but that. Really? Invisible walls, eh? Damn. Aw, a little heart. Cute. There's a giant hole over there, so let's go this way first. Before we go inside any holes. Oh, there's more money over there. Nice. No hidden chests in here. No sneaky. Rex, does it count 2 knees per crouch? Yes. Yes, it does. Very important question. Good thing I checked for you. Yeah, we're at 45%. Nah, it's not gonna work. Must be a better way than that to get up there. Aha. There's the not stupid way. But also... nothing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. No need to panic. I just don't see how that's gonna happen. I have a lot of health, yeah. I'm a very healthy boy. I mean, I know that I can try doing some cube memes here, but it seems not feasible. Can't do the bouncy thing either. Maybe if I just get on the edge like that. That's really close. It's like really close. Come on. It's so close. I have the tools to get up there. Not sure if cheese or not. Probably cheese. I don't see any, like, non-cheese way of doing this. That's gotta be cheese. There, that's what I was trying to do with the wall cube business. Oh god, sneeze. Okay. What about over there? What if I jump over here? Seems unintended. But I'm gonna try one more time. I got it in like one try last time. Feels invisible. Yeah, you know what it probably is. Let's go. Screw it. Yeah, cheese can be hard. Especially if the reason you're doing it is because you can't figure out the normal way. Which is usually the case. Especially with me. Anything but brown? Well, there you go. That is not brown. Wow, 1 coin, thanks. Sick. Definitely getting up here. Please? Oh my god. There we go. And nothing. Okay, let's go higher. First, let me see why my phone made a sound. One second. My dad has made rice. I'll take some free food, hell yeah. Can't believe that worked. There's not gonna be shit up here, is there? Interesting. Okay. What did this do for me? My dad should charge $22 for rice. Yeah, probably. Probably an invisible wall, right? Yep. Of course. You're not gonna tell me there's nothing up here after all this. Surely. Nothing tucked away in that corner either. Another invisible wall. Sick. Breaking out of the sandbox. At least put a little Easter egg up here, man. Come on. Here, I should be doing this. Hear that? Can you hear like lava bubbling over there or something? That's weird. That seems like it would be out of bounds. Man. I got up here for nothing. This is so much effort. I mean, maybe I'm just hearing lava from down inside there somehow. Be kind of weird though. Maybe the reward is that you get a nice angle on the heart. What if I kind of grapple under there and get to that wooden bucket over there though? Maybe that's not an invisible wall. Also, you could grapple up the whole wall this way. Right from the bottom, I just realized. This whole thing was wood the whole time. Could have easily got... Could have gotten up there easily with this. How did I not notice this? Okay, this looks like it's not going to be real wood. Oh, it is. Neat. Oh, is that real metal too? Oh, it is. Well, this is clearly intentional. Maybe there's something over here. No Easter eggs. This is actually really easy to get there. Oh! There's a guy. It's like there's some invisible wall here that we can't get through. It is like that, isn't it? Crazy. So in the bucket we're gonna see. Maybe a drop of something. Maybe some money. No, no. Ah. Fuck. There's my Easter egg, yep. I guess so. Ah, rainbow. The end of the rainbow with not money, that's something else. Hold on, I'm just gonna check the very top of the handle there. Would not put it past the game. No, nothing. Alright. Secret area. Oh, it is money. Wow, 10 coins! Amazing! What a good use of my time. Just incredible. How about this little castle? It's gonna be nothing. I'm rich, I know, right? Okay. How about, I'm above where I was trying to get up to before, right? Like, maybe there's something if I go down here. Looks like it. Oh yeah, it's a whole thing. Guess I'll do this way. 'Cause it has a sign, and that feels important. Yeah, you had to go up above to get here. Interesting. Bunch of guys. Are they friends? You're unsure if he broke the game or not. How would you think he broke the game? This is clearly a whole thing that was put here. Cool, though. Cool that there's actually, like, a whole area hidden back here. I guess this is, like, their home, and I'm just invading and killing them all. Kind of brutal. What is that? There's, like, something in the tree. See that? It's like a trophy. It looks like a trophy. It's an achievement, maybe? If I just hook on to the very top there. Oh yeah, you can pick it up. Interesting. Come on. B-Rex the Genocider. What a name. It won't let me take it. Apparently I attached my thing to it. There we go. Engages players who have already finished the game. Okay. Hey, I got in here, but now I'm not heavy enough to get back out. Maybe this battery's heavy enough? Maybe this battery goes over here? Don't see anything there. Oh. That seems simple enough. Will this apple make me happy? What the fuck? What? I killed her. She ate the teleport ball and ceased to exist. Oh no. What have I done? I didn't mean to. I didn't tell her to eat it. Well, rip. Rip in pepperonis. Alright, got a battery. When will this man's reign of terror end? I'm a menace. Something up here. Oh, good thing I got the diamond pickaxe. What? That one looked different. Ah, that's where the battery goes. Perfect. Those are only iron blocks? Oh, what? Oh, maybe the weird looking one was the one I need a diamond for. No, that's the purple. Yeah, whatever. Okay. 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 Sure. Can I just make that sit right there? And then... I'm not really sure where I'm going right now. I left that whole town behind. Probably gonna forget about it forever if I don't go back. Oh, hey. You, that wasn't an apple, it was some kind of funny teleport orb. Sent me to a jungle. Nice. Here, have another. But I'm still hungry. Must be something around here that'll let you change the color. Okay, she doesn't want a green apple. She wants a different color apple. Got it. How about that? There you go, a blue apple for you. What could possibly go wrong? Come on. I can make that. There we go. Enjoy. Wonder where I'll end up this time. Guess we'll see. It's a dude? Oh, it just looked like a slim profile. I thought it was supposed to be a lady. So that gave me this. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Money. Hey, she seemed down for the experiment. So that did something through there. But also there's a spot up here. Which may or may not be related. Oh, another engagement trophy. Thanks. Appreciate it. I kind of want to go back out here before I proceed, but maybe it's almost over. I don't know. Let's go have a look around. We're like 10 feet away, so might as well. They all respawn? Are you kidding me? That's fucking stupid. least I'm overpowered. So there's something going on in there. There's a whole lot of stuff going on in there, it looks like. Game ended up longer than expected. Well, I beat the main story. We're doing post-game stuff now. What's up, is that? Maybe something in the water? Yep. Should be able to ground pound down to that, right? Ah, that almost worked. There we go. Random. Orange. Are the 6 health ones the children that you're killing? I have no idea. They're all just monsters, who cares? Children or not. No one cares about monsters. Clearly something going on up there. He's supposed to use the tree. Oh, is that the guy's rocket? Interesting. Let's just do this. Maybe he's up here somewhere? Hold on, let's check out the rocket. Dude, you here? Oh. Battery, you say? Alright then. I know where to get one of those. There's also money up there. If these guys keep respawning, I'm gonna be real annoyed. Let me tell you. They better not. Damn, not heavy enough. Surely I can just do that. Oh. Scared me for a second there. Okay, that's gonna let me in here. I guess I'm doing this. What? Oh. Is that on the other side or is that from the inside? No, I can't get... Okay, so I have to get in there first. Okay, let's do the thing that we were previously doing. I like how there's a bunch of different colored flowers around here. Haven't seen them anywhere else in the game. Alright. Very slowly walk this all the way across. I would love like 6 more movement speed upgrades now that I finished the game. That'd be great. You know, it makes me wonder what I left behind by exploring out of bounds before continuing on that like little main path back there. Like there was a little bit more to explore just like straight ahead. I'm kind of worried that it would have been something helpful. Be a bit of a nuisance to go back now. That sounds like a launcher. Oh. Very interesting. Where's that gonna bring me? To some coins, looks like. Sure. I like coins. Oh, and friends? I don't even know how I got here. A huge rumble sand? Huge rumble, sand went up everywhere and I woke up here. Well. You seem to be comfy. So I'll leave you to it. Are these wood? Yeah, they're wood. Okay. Was Sonic 06 one of the bad ones? I don't know shit about Sonic games because they're bad. Just in general, like all of them. But was that one of the really bad ones? Fuck. Oh yes, it was horrible. Good. Cool. Probably could have just used the cactus, but my way was cooler. Oh, is this just another way to get to this point, maybe? What about this ability that I totally forgot about? So let me do something from here, maybe? Oh, 1 coin for my troubles. Amazing. And also a wood wall that I could have just climbed up the whole time, yet again. Nice. I should play Sonic Free Riders. It would change my mind. Is that a racing game? I don't know what it is, man, but like, when I was really young, this was like early computer game shit. There was a Sonic racing type game that I played on my computer. And I don't remember it being good necessarily, but I liked it. And I specifically remember there was like a song that was kind of a banger. And it had some lyric like something something diamonds in the sky, and it sounded like some Cascada shit. It was super catchy. I have no idea what it is, but that's just a weird random memory I have. Sonic R. This doesn't seem right, but I might be able to get away with that. Sonic R is awful? Well, I mean, kids like awful things. This is definitely cheese, right? That's easily doable, though. Rex blind? But why? But how? What are you telling me there's like an obvious way to get up there or something? Because I don't see it. You didn't think the dino was actually me? Yeah, this is what I look like in real life. This is me. What is that even? Oh, it's 1 coin. Nice. Oh, 2 coins. Wow. Oh. Right. Oh, boy. I'm a special lad. Truly one of a kind. That's just the way in, right? Yeah. Let's check up here, though. You are a special lad. Yay. There's an invisible ceiling. Who does that? Oh, look, there's more coins there. You can do like a Tarzan swing type deal to get to those. Nice. More over there. Don't know how I'm gonna get to that, though. Definitely want to figure all this out before I leave. Purple. Why are there carrots here? I bet this has something to do with getting up there. Oh, what? God damn it. Oh, this isn't actually the main thing. How do you actually get in there? The fuck kind of a coin placement is that? Who does that? That's just reminding me to look up? Maybe? I'm inclined to believe that you get in there from above. So, if I just went up there, could I have just gone across, I wonder? Would that be the way? Because that'd be pretty easy. Let's try it. And I'm gonna do this the not stupid way this time. I learned. Not sure how easy it's gonna be to get across there. So I have to get all the way around. How to get around this red crystal. That looks feasible. Looks like there's a room. Let's go around the outside. Yeah, this might even be intended. Look, there's a coin even. I don't know about this, though. Hang on. Can do this, but now I'm not sure it's intended. I mean, that wasn't that hard of a maneuver. While we're here, we might as well get up to the very top and see what's there. Yep, see, more coins. Now this... this ain't happening. That's about as good as I'm gonna get that. Oh, maybe from here, though. I bet I can get up there. Close. Very close. Heck. Dang it. I mean, there's probably nothing up there, right? Let's be real. Anyway, we're on the roof. I doubt they would put anything up there. Maybe... oh, yeah, there's stuff over there. Now this, I'm pretty confident I can do with this cheese, but it just doesn't seem right. Maybe not. I mean, this is obviously not what you're meant to do. Could I have just boosted over there from there somehow? Kinda looks like there's an opening there, too. It's only a coin or two, but still. I want to get it. I'm not necessarily going to try to find every single coin in the game, but I do want to get everything else. I don't know if the coins count for 100%. That's... I don't know if they did in the other one or not. Can't break through the ceiling. Another sneaky coin. There might be a coin detector. I feel like there was in the first one, yeah. Now that you mention it. Well, I could do this, but still not going to be high enough. At least I can get a good look from here. Still completely unclear how one would get in. Looks like you need a red ball, interestingly. I can imagine in theory how you would do... oh. Now I can definitely imagine in theory how you would do it. Oh, what if, hang on. What if I did my little gimmick here? Oh, is that really gonna, like, fuck that up? Oh, that worked. This might be doable. Just gotta not collide with it. There wasn't? You asked for one and Dev said he's not doing it. For players own good, there has to be a limit, okay. But if you're gonna put it there, I want to find it. Yeah, that's not happening. Unless... I wonder if you could use another midair cube there to delay long enough to then shoot off another teleport. There's just gotta be an easier way than that. Like, how the fuck do they want me to get in here? I'm so confused by that. Maybe that's the entrance and you only get there by going along that path I was on before. Blue boards up there. Because, like, this didn't open it. Just to be clear, it opened that. That looks like an... okay, that's an underground entrance to there. Could there be, like, an underwater path here? No. But if I can get underground somehow... it does look like you can come up underneath. Doesn't it? Well, anyway, it looks like I've done everything else. So let's go get our battery back. We can check out the other direction. Maybe that leads into there, you never know. Excuse me? Thank you. There might have been a way to just respawn this now that I think of it, but whatever. Yeah, there's a respawn button. Of course there is. There always is. More green dino. No brown for you, chump. There. Did that actually even need to... Was the door just open permanently? I don't know. Whatever. The thing's there. It's there now. Doesn't matter. Time to stretch my ass. Interesting concept there. I like it. I need you to stay there, please. Dude. Yes, thank you. Okay, so my actual goal is to get in here. But I need this to stay here in order to keep that connected. Unless there's something else I can use. Oh. Oh, that's what that was for. Okay. Fair enough. You're making me choose. Surely this is just the exit for this, actually, so... Let's go down. Oh my. Another whole thing. It's you again. Hey, let's not do blue again. It put me in a vast white tub filled with water, with this giant pink monster splashing about. What's that a reference to? All I need is some energy. Say, forget about color. Can we make the orb more powerful? Is that person wearing... Yes. Yes, they are. Need a big heavy ball for that. Oh, or a big rock? It's a reference to somebody taking a bath. Is it like a Belle Delphine reference? Does she have pink hair? Is that the joke? Okay. Reference to gamer girl bathwater. Lovely. No, thank you. Pink skin. What's a pink skinned thing taking a bath a reference to? Don't understand. This is weird. Humans in water? Okay. What's the point of this? Surely that's there for a reason. I don't think I have pink skin, no. I have pasty white skin because I'm a gamer. Oh, a white gamer. What is outside? So, can I just... Not enough power? Ooh, tingly. Was that cheese? Did I cheese? All that did was make them move away from the door, though. Near translucent, even. Yeah, I am next level pale. How does that open? I don't understand how that would ever open. I don't, like... Oh, that, I guess, needs to be consistently powered? Oh, is that all it was? Like, I just do that? No? I thought, like, it would power that, maybe, but... Yeah, thank you for the 88 heckin' Mundstorm, bro. That is a lot. Appreciate it. I need to electrify that, which will activate the cable, which will open that. I just don't understand how I get... I mean, I can get it as far as there. That's not gold, though, so I can't connect it to that directly. Maybe if I could charge the crystal, it would reach up. No, the crystal won't take it. I don't think you understand just how little I go outside. Captain slipped. Oops. I meant to just do that. It's not just this, surely. It is not. What if I just hover here and then... I mean, that still is not going to be long enough, right? Like, if I could just make a connection. Come on. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. You have a car, but you go outside a little more than me. Only to drive places for food. That is it. How would they want me to get an electric charge up there in a not cheese way? The cube doesn't care about it, but the ball does. And it has to be on like an ongoing basis. It can't just be like, you know, it zips by with a charge. And that's, I assume, gonna open. Yeah, it's gonna open that. This makes no sense, man. I mean, I get that I can bounce up. It's not gonna do anything for me, though. Frick. It's too bad that the post-game content's impossible. I know, right? I do have everything I need, right, chat? I'm not lacking in ability here. I suspect it's fine. And I just need to brain. I do. Okay, I thought so. How in the fuck, dude? Just doesn't make sense. It's really close. Like this. If I could just hover a little bit closer. Really confused. Can I, like, move this? That'd be nice. If I can move this thing over, it'd be perfect. I mean, what else is there? There's nothing else that I can do. Besides teleport in here for some reason. Oh, you fucking... Congratulations, you win. The prize, the me prize. Listen, I don't have anything, but don't tell anyone else I'm here, okay? Congratulations, you win. Wow. Amazing. Thanks. That was sneaky as fuck. Can't believe I spotted that. I can find that, but I can't fucking... can't solve this. I mean, this whole metal thing is carrying the charge. If only the crystal would work. No actual prize? No, nothing. No achievement. Nothing at all. What if... No. Never mind. I mean, that's obviously... I mean, that might just be for this, you know? Like, it might have nothing to do with the actual solution. But I just don't see where else I would put this at all. I don't have access to anything metal that I can move around. Unless I can get it up top somehow. But I doubt it. Like, what would it be? Trying to think if I had access to anything out there. I mean, just the battery, I guess. We are still doing no suggestions and spoilers, yes. Do I have everything I need to do this without leaving the room? Volva, I'm gonna take a drink while you answer. I do. I just don't understand why you would go on the internet and lie like that. It's pretty rude. This actually makes no sense, dude. If I could have that hovering there, that would actually do it. Beer and thrower. This game again, I love this game. Yeah, these are great. Bro. I don't comprehend what I'm supposed to be understanding here. I basically just said I don't understand what I'm supposed to understand. I definitely have everything I need. Like, I guess I could try to do that in the other direction, like shoot the ball up, but like it won't be ongoing. It'll just zip by, and it might keep a charge long enough to do something, I don't know. Definitely nothing back here. Looks kind of sus. Looks real sus. Why would this even be here, not just any old, like, rock ending? Another Waldo? Another one of these. You're missing something. A hug. Not sure that'll help, to be honest, but thanks. Dude, I'm so good at finding secrets. I'm so engaged right now. Crazy. Crazy how engaged I am. Guess I gotta do the reverse of that to get out. The heck was that noise? Well, now what? God, am I forgetting? Dude, they go nuts with the little Easter eggs and secrets in these games, Garfep. If you like hunting around for stuff like that, this game is like perfect for it. I don't think I got this, though. I disagree. Am I, like, forgetting an ability? Is there an ability that I haven't used at all in the attempt of getting this? Like, me hovering here is not giving it a current. No. So I'm not forgetting an ability, I'm just not realizing how to use one. Like, how? How would I ever? There's nothing near it that I can connect the charge to. I just can't shoot anything up there. What in the fuck? And yes, it's rhetorical. Hope that's obvious. Do I not understand the mechanics, or is the solution painfully obvious? Oh boy. Here we go. I don't think it's painfully obvious. There's just no way. This doesn't make any sense, man. That's it. That's the best I can do. Right there. Stretch. So soon? Yeah, I'm at a loss, man. Totally at a loss. And I don't have to leave the room. Like, what? There's nothing. There's nothing to be done. Interesting. It never occurred to me that this would work. Come on, go in. Go in. Yes, let's go. Is that cheese? Really? You knew I could do it. But not cheese. Wow. How the fuck am I gonna get there? What? I'm sorry, what? This makes no sense. I need the teleport to get in. Is that gonna be enough? Was that cheese? Tell me that wasn't cheese either. That was cheese. Okay. My brain is so wrinkly. Clearly. Only took me 1,000 years to accidentally solve that. What did you miss? Cheese. Okay. Some wood up there. Is this gonna be enough? Close. Really close. Feels doable to me. So I could have just teleported at the end and I would have had it. Beautiful. Yay, money. In game and in real life. Thank you for the 63 months, Yusu. Appreciate it, man. That was interesting. Did I just, like, self-launch somehow with that? Very interesting. Ah! You absolute fuck. That was rude. What would this do? Who cares? Just my initial momentum. Maybe. Okay. Now I can launch to that, I guess. It almost feels like I had to die for that. No, because I could have made it back to there. Nice. Nothing sneaky there. Doesn't look like it. Man, what is all this? Okay. So that's not connecting to that. That seems to solve it. Okay, don't have a lot of time. Uh-huh. What's this pipe about? It's exit. I want to go back now. Ah! How do you manage? How do you manage to do that? What does this do? What? Am I just on the other side? Then what's the point of... Oh, because that's still... Okay. That's still something that needs to be done. Like, the current needs to go all the way in there and beyond. So I must have to go in first, acquire something or some things that I can take back to facilitate this. Thank you. And thank you, and thank you. That does not help me, though. Oh. So many single coins hidden in such random places. Okay, so this is opening a pipe. What's going on over there? That looks important. So I would need to be standing here, probably. It feels like I'm meant to get an object from here. This is probably something to do with it. Nice, I wasn't sure that was gonna make it. Oh, okay. Pretty sick platforming. Oh no. I can't believe I got away with that. That's crazy. What? I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. This is what I am. This is how I play games. For some reason. I can't help it. It's a disease. What am I even attracted to there? I have no clue. Oh, it's my friend. Hello, friend. Are you the same person? That was way too... Oh, you are. Why did they only have that weird thing on before? That was way too powerful. It took me somewhere called something zero. I shouldn't have looked away. It's so hot in here. Puts me in the mood for steaming spicy food. So you just want a hot orb? Does that work? It does not. How about this ball? No, that's what you're guarding, okay. Doesn't seem to get hot and spicy, though. Did it, though? I think it turned black. Yeah, there we go. Just had to touch it right on it. Okay. Now I have a metal orb. Perfect. Just what I needed. Oh god. How am I gonna get it back from here? How the fuck? No. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh. Is that what I was supposed to do this whole time? Oh, there goes the orb. Is that what I was supposed to do this whole time? Jump across on cubes? Oh, wait, can I just go through here? Oh, this seems a lot easier. Very feasible to just get it up from here. I think I can do that, though. I can definitely do that. Hang on. Put that there. Oh, no, no! Damn it! Fuck. I might be able to do with some magnetism shenanigans. I'm not sure what they would actually intend for me to do normally here. It's one slippery ball, I know, right? Just trying to see if it'll fit through the hole. I don't think it will. No, wait. I'm gonna get away with this. I'm gonna. Doesn't matter what the normal solution is. Rex will find another way. I really will. I always do. Okay. That's totally doable, man. I don't know how hard I want to commit to that, but you can totally do that. For sure. Is this it? Is this what you want from me, game? Yep, that is way less dumb. That is so much less dumb. Okay. There we go. Is there anything up here? Of course there is. An engagement trophy. Okay, let's just put the ball safely down there so I don't lose it. Would have been hilarious if it bounced into the lava right there. Well, even if that made my life harder, technically, sometimes it's fun to just, like, try to do a thing just to see if you can, you know? It doesn't matter that it wouldn't have really accomplished much. That's not necessarily why I was doing it. How? How? Can't just leave that coin there, can I? Oh, that's convenient. That's how you get it back, I guess. How? H-A-O. Exactly. Oh, can I use some metal here to launch that far? I bet you I can. Close enough that I'm pretty sure this is what you do. There we go. That was kind of tricky. Oh, one more coin. There. Now I think I've gotten all the coins. No, my ball! Oh, okay, it's fine. I didn't think I was going to be able to cancel that. I think that's only the red ones, right? So we were fine. Put a purple cube, I guess. Come here, ball. There we go. Problem solved. Go in the hole, please. Of course. Of fucking course. It would never be that simple, would it? It's my favorite weed song. I'm very ashamed to say this, but it's probably Can I Friend You on Facebook LOL by Nanahira. Please forgive me for my response. It's the real name of a song. That's really a song, yep. It is. How on earth am I gonna do that? I don't understand. I didn't catch that, please repeat. Can I Friend You on Facebook LOL by Nanahira. It's the dumbest song name. It's super catchy though. I love it. Kind of confused too. Oh, there's literally wood. There's been wood the entire time. It was that simple. The whole time. So the ball really is just for here. Wait, but I could have done this with my green ball. Oh no, it's still not reaching. Hence, double ball? No, the reason was to get the ball out. The reason to use that was to get the ball out. So that I could then put the ball here. Get rid of that. And then put you there. Excuse me? Maybe the other way around would make more sense. Not really a difference. Except this one can't fit under that. That seems very intentional. Then, didn't mean to do that. Actually, I'm not sure what I'm going to connect what to there. Rex is so cool when he solves puzzles. That's one way to put it. Okay, wait, that's not going to connect to anything. I think I'm thinking about this in a dumb way. So back to that. Except do it properly. Please work. There. And then... shouldn't that... wait. Okay, yeah, so I still need to get... oh, I'm an idiot. I'm super dumb. Holy shit. What is actually wrong with me? Bro, get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. This just opens the door, which allows me to do... what in the fuck have I done? I was trying to use my purple ability. Okay. Bring this out. Let's put it down there. Bam. Interesting. Why did that stop this? Oh, because I moved my cube, right. But like, how did I interrupt that? Because that's just going to the... oh, yeah, right. So the steel ball does go there. Holy fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. I actually have no idea. I'm like on drugs right now. Keep getting very confused with my own thoughts here. For some reason, I thought that this whole time I only had to get the power to there to open the door. And I was like, wait, so... just don't worry about it. So if I do that, then I can... then I can do this. As long as I'm quick enough. This feels like cheese, but... don't know if it is. What? Oh. Okay. Now, I stand here, And hopefully it stays open. It does! Let's go! I accomplished a thing in probably the most difficult way possible. I don't know what's wrong with me. You're telling me I have to get the ball in here? Oh wait, no, that's easy because that's permanently open now. Fine, I'll teleport. Okay. Oh. There we go. I brained. I know, right? Who'd have thought it was possible? Well, that's interesting. Oh, just that leaves that open, too. It's, like, physically obstructed by the laser. That's weird. You wouldn't think. Surely this is hot enough, right? It looks pretty red. It doesn't look red at all. Sick. Good. I swear, look, it looks red as fuck right there, right? I guess it's just because of the area lighting. No! Stop that. It's just the area lighting. There. I mean, it has a sound effect and everything. Forgot about that. There we go. This better be for like an item detector or something, because this is elaborate as fuck. Oh my god. You fucker. For a second there, it had me. Just for a second. I will admit it. You could almost hear me cursing there. I thought about it. Hey, don't even know where I went that time. Some futuristic place. Now I feel all different. Okay. Someone said I could revert by imbibing orange things. Any ideas? Okay, so this must be leading back up to where we saw the orange goo and that whole thing that we couldn't get into, and then we bring it down to them. And that's the whole deal with that. Bye then. Bye. No, I'll be back. Just chill. Aha. Oh. You're really doing this to me, aren't you? You're doing that to me. I have to go back. All the way back. And put the cube down there. And then come all the way back in. Without using the cube. I don't remember if there was anything where the cube was like absolutely necessary that wasn't permanently changed. I will love this. Will I now? I don't know about that. Honestly. Yeah, that's all I have to do. I almost was stupid there, but I figured it out. Rainbow, you know it. We already had a rainbow today. Actually, we had all the rares today, didn't we? We had all three. Aw, he brained. It's been known to happen on occasion. It's rare, but it can happen. Oh, fuck. Hopefully I can get this without teleporting. Come on. Please. Yes, let's go. You missed all the rares? You did. Have you seen any of them yet? First we had Curse, then we had Rainbow, then we had White Dino. All three in the same stream again? We think something is fishy. No, it's not. It's a coincidence. I've only seen the one that had the clip, which was Rainbow. Yeah, that was Rainbow. Wait. But I need teleporter to get it. Or do I? Ha. Out of range. There we go. And now we wait. What a brain, I know, right? How does he do it? That went faster than you thought it would? Have you not been seeing this insane puzzle gameplay? Did you pass any of the 10 hidden trophies while getting here? 10, huh? I feel like I got maybe 5. 10 hidden trophies. Okay. Purple coins. Interesting. Let's make an orange ball, I guess. Oops. I guess maybe I made my... Yeah, I can make myself green. But what about the orange? I broke it. I de-oranged it. Oh no. It's probably actually fine. I bet when I go back, they're like, hey baby, I see you're also green. Here's the last power-up for you. Dang. I need the orange ball to open that door, though. Time to start over. Yep, restart the whole game. That's weird. How would I make this not green anymore? Is there like orange flowers around here? I don't know. Oh. There are flowers. There's probably some reason you'd want to make that green, though. Well, making you green is probably going to be useful. Does this stay open permanently? It does. Good, good, good. Alright, that's orange. Yeah. It's a pretty red orange, but it's orange. Just barely. It's a very, very reddish orange. Or an orangish red, I guess. It's like orange red. Alright, there you go. Not orange. Don't even know where I went with that time. Some futures. Oh, it's not orange? It's red after all? Not orange. Okay. She also commented on me being green, but it canceled itself out really fast. I mean, I disagree. I think there's enough orange in that. And I think she's just being picky. Alright, so how do we get orange? We bring an orange flower from outside, duh. Duh. I get all kinds of flowers out here. That should do it. I guess I could make myself any of these colors too. Is this yellow now? Oh, the carrot. The carrot is what it wants. Fair. Yeah, she would have said that was yellow. I don't know, maybe that's orange? I mean, the goo looks more orange than the glow coming out. That looks orange. How did that not? There, that is definitely orange. Doesn't get much more orange than that. What would be my dream car? I don't know. I would like to just have some kind of electric car. Probably not a Tesla, because the more I hear about those lately, the less impressed I am. Electric cars seem cool. I mean, the model looks like it has like feminine hips to me, but I don't know. I don't know what to do now. Stephenville has one quick charge station, yeah. If I were to get an electric car, I would get the level 2 charger installed at my home, though. For sure. So, I have unlocked the ability to become any color. I don't know if that could be relevant for certain people who, like, say, like, oh, only purple's allowed in here. Wait, I just heard a person. Was that them? Are they, like, on the... Oh, I didn't see that before. Are they, like, on the roof now or something? Friend? Where are you? Like, I heard her yawn. I swear I did. Where on earth? Make myself proud. I refuse. I did not get the purple coins. I don't know how to open that door. I thought maybe they would do it. Random. Nice try. Oh, that stays on even when you remove the battery. I didn't even notice that before. That's nice. Maybe that was not... Maybe that was just me? Do I make a sigh sound sometimes? Can I be like a pure bright white foam dude? Fun. Oh no. Turn that up a bit. Is this like a color detector maybe? No, it's clearly linked to that, which can only be done from the inside. Right? I'm gonna try being pink or purple though. Just in case. You know, match the color of the coins. There. And the crystal, I guess. How on earth? What? Oh, right, because I moved my cube. Well, I swear I heard a person sigh, so maybe she is on the roof and I just couldn't see her. Is that a cactus or is that her? Too far. No, that's nothing. No idea if I'm overthinking or underthinking or what here. Let's just go do this. Like, rule it out, at least. It just, I just didn't want to because it's such an elaborate fucking thing to have to redo. But I'll try it. At least from up here I can get a good view and maybe see if she's there. Fuck off. Let's go right to the top. Why did it disconnect me? Shouldn't it have, like, held on? Oh, I guess I have to keep pulling. Well, I can't see shit, so... I do see 2 coins that I couldn't get before, and also... What's that? Is that a coin? Way over there. It doesn't look like a coin, you know? It's also a coin there. There's something over there. Something sus. Also, you totally don't even need that. You can just use the thing I just did. Yeah, is that... I wish I could zoom. Oh, it's one of the trophies. I had to turn my head to really see it. That's weird. It's like clearer if I'm not looking right at it. It's very clear what it is like this. Like that, I can't quite make it out. All right. Because of the field of view. I see. Fan engagement is very important, yes. I don't know how I would get up there, frankly. Without some kind of quintuple jump or something. Okay. Yeah, there's no one here. Unsurprisingly. What the hell would it want me to do next? I'm clueless now. Is it possible for me to solve this without leaving this large area here? Right now? Volva? Kind of feels like a no. Feels like I have to come in from the other side to me. Yes. Yes and no? What? How? What? I don't... Kinda. Let me rephrase. Can I do it without going back through that opening? Volva. Yes. Okay. So this makes me believe that the reason it was unclear was because this whole area could have, like, it wasn't clear whether it included the other bits. So I probably have to go back through here. Don't know. Maybe the person will be in the first place that I found them? Perhaps? And then they'll, like, give me something? I don't think they're in there. Or maybe there's some other place that I could take a different path. Fuck off, dude. Just want to see if they're there. They are not. Oh no. Oh god. That's fine. Everything's fine. Well, I guess I'll just take a trip back through here, see if I can spot something. Got a lot of this stuff already unlocked. Why is that door closed? Oh, because you need to put the cube there, right? I feel like I could have missed a trophy in this room. No idea where, though. Rex will be unhappy. Probably. Doesn't seem entirely unlikely. Hang on. Oh, I'm dead. Super dead. Yeah, I got a feeling you're right about that. I'll take one trip through here, and if I don't see anything that kind of clears this up, maybe I'll Volva. Maybe. Haven't decided yet. Put that there. Whoa. Okay. Let's do this the easy way. Ball's not there anymore. Any open door over here for any reason? Well, I'm out of ideas. Yep, that's all I had. There's probably a trophy in here, very likely. It's a big room. I went back through the whole thing again. What does that sound? The heck? Oh, that's the ball. The glowing ball. I did find one trophy in there? Oh, did I? That might have been the only one then. Okay. Well, I don't know. It really seemed like the way I asked my questions ended up revealing that, like, I actually needed to go to a different part of this whole place. But then again, I just went back through the whole thing and there was nothing there the whole way. So I don't fucking know. Maybe that wasn't why people changed their answer. I just don't see how... Yeah, I mean, it might not be here. Like, it might be what I said. But it might not be there that I meant to go. Like, maybe there's another place I can get to from out there. So yeah, this does pretty heavily imply that there's somewhere else I can get from this area. You know, not including going back there. That would have something to do with this. Does it open if you get all the trophies, Volva? No, thank God. I was really afraid you were gonna say yes to that. That was spooky. Well. Didn't you listen the first time? Wow, that one was like an endless all-you-can-eat buffet. I'll have no problem with the buttons now. My home is right over there. Maybe things... Oh. I didn't see what you said. Maybe things I like get me closer to home. My favorite color could get me inside. Your favorite color? What's your favorite color? Well, fuck. How am I supposed to... It's not green, is it? That isn't my favorite color. Well, tell me what it is, then. It must be purple, right? Because they live next to purple crystals. Brown must be, right? And for a second, I was thinking, like, wait, I tried purple. They also have the purple flowers outside their house. I was like, I tried purple. Wait, no, this is red. It just looks purple. Well, let's just try it. We're already here. There's a more purpley pinky one out here that I could try. If that ain't it. No, brown. God damn it. Why must you brown me? You know what? I'm just gonna stop reacting to it. Not your favorite color. Fair enough. There's only so many colors to try, so... I bet it's purple. It's gotta be. Looks mad when it's not his favorite color. Yeah. Not very patient. It looks more pink to me now, but I got a feeling this is it. Come on. Hey. Hopefully this works. Sick. What's a purple coin worth, I wonder? $15 coins? Or are they a separate currency entirely? Finally! Why do you look different every time? The purple orb took me home, but stuck me in that random jungle for 26 years. Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Well, as promised, you can have my special treasure. Yes, yes, I've always had this translocator gun. But I needed you because I was so hungry. I can't just eat my own balls. Okay. It all ended up in a bit of a wild goose chase. My apologies. Ta-da! Toodles. These are just normal coins. Just regular ass coins. That's worth 10. So that was like what? That was actually literally 15 coins total, I think. But there's probably something better in here. 500. And it only detects trophies? Are you fucking with me? See you later, Sussy. That's insanity. 500. 500 coins, like what? I did all that for a prize I can't buy because it costs 500 coins. Wow. Can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. That's insane. That took forever. That was like a whole fucking thing, man. Jeez. It was added post-launch because players had too many unused coins. Okay. Cool. Love not being able to see shit. It's my favorite. Music reminds me of RPG character creation. Dude, I absolutely hear that. I can totally see it. So what's down here then? Right, that was a dead... Okay, yeah, that's a dead end. I guess I'll continue over here now. Guess I'll buy that too. 80! I'm missing 80 chests. Oh my god. Secret and pickup counters to the menu along with the remaining chest counter in game. Chest, secret, and pickup counters to the menu. Upgrade 17 out of 25. We know there's a few just like combat ones to grab. I'm not sure how many are left over after that. 6 out of 10 trophies. Okay. Wow, 80. That's like a surprising amount. You're waiting for that. I made the professors over there a cup of extra hot coffee, but they're too busy talking. It looks pretty hot, all right. So, magnets in a coil create electricity? Empowered coils slow down metal objects. They become magnetic at the same time. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I mean, I feel like we knew about that, but sure. Well, this is a whole thing. Just gonna step back here. Real quick. What did I just do? Oh, am I just like opening? Yeah, okay. Will it stay open maybe? Once I finish it? It will not. So I need to somehow keep something in there that charges it. Or no, just literally teleport, you fucking dumbass idiot. Okay, I'll do this one last thing because I figured it out. That'll keep it there. Yeah, dummy. I know, right? Fucking dumbass. I mean, it comes down pretty fucking quick, though. I think I can make it. Jeez. Imagine that falling on you. Okay. I need to get a battery. Okay. Let's stop there. I'm just gonna step back here so that I'm less confused when I restart this, because I'll be like looking right into the whole place that we need to go. There, right there. Although actually I just realized it's probably based on a checkpoint of what I did over there, but whatever. Good progress today? Yeah, got a decent amount done. Oh man, do I really have to end the stream brown? Dang it. Okay, thank you for watching, chat. Appreciate it as always. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, of course. Actually, no, we won't. I lied. We'll be playing Spelunky 2 with Trino tomorrow. I mean, if we're not going to do that for a full 5 hours, I'll play some of this after, though. We shall see. But Trino's completely new to Spelunky. It should be hilarious. So make sure to come watch that tomorrow at 1 Eastern time. For now, let's raid somebody. But whomst? Whomst will we do raiding of? Oh. We should raid Lee. He's doing a subathon. That's crazy that he's still doing that. He was doing it yesterday. Well, I guess they're usually long, aren't they? Let's raid Lee doing his subathon. See what Robot has to say about him. He'll appreciate that message. He'd be like, finally, you're being honest. Oh, is he sleeping? Wait. Oh no, he slept before now. Gotcha. That makes sense. And now he's continuing. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for watching. Go be rude to Lee. He'll love it. He'll very much enjoy that. Have a good one, everybody. Later.